Here we go. Blueprints. I think this is day 14? 15? We did a really long stream. Not really long. We did like 7 hours on Friday. So we got pretty far. On Friday. Yeah, day 15. We did a lot of days. It's not super obvious, dude. I can really hear it. But it probably doesn't... It's probably mostly because I can also feel it. See, now that we've uncovered a few mysteries, I'm getting more paranoid about, like, what I see. Oh yeah, we start with 2 gems now. I forgot we unlocked the gem mine. Let's see what we can get. Do we start with bedroom, parlor? Actually, we should do parlor and bump up the gems. Dig spots are good. We'll take the dig spots. Observatory. I think the observatory is probably good. I feel like getting the star number up is the best. Because you can get a lot of, like, bonuses from that. But we're going to go in here and get the gems. Thank you. Well, I say to get the gems. Let's see, how sick am I? I haven't failed these logic. I haven't failed a single one of these. That's not helpful. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it. The gems are in a box that is actually blue. One of them's a lie. Hang on, we can still logic this even with only 2. The gems are in a box with the word blue on it, right? So, I had it, and I lost the thread. Right, so this one, if this is true, that means they're in this one, or this one. However, if it's false, it means they're in that box, right? Because they both have blue on it. If this is true, they both have to be true. However, that's not a truth or a lie. One has to be false. There's always one false and one. Yeah, there's always one false and one true. So, if that's true, then that's also true. So it can't be. So that has to be a false. So it has to be in this box here. Following the logic on both of those phrases tells me this is the box. Fuck. Okay, maybe I am. Okay, I'm sick. Legitimately, the first time I failed that logic puzzle in the whole play, and I get this room like every day. They get harder. To be fair, I haven't felt like they're getting that much harder though. We should get the key. I ain't got no shovel for that. It'd be nice. Let's get the hole. We need some gems, and then I'm gonna go to the outside room. You know what I realized today? I was thinking about this earlier, and for a secret mansion, we haven't had a single... We haven't had a single, like, pulling of the light. I realized, I remembered when I saw, like, you know, like, pulling one of the light things down. But like, these are actually a secret lever for a secret entrance. We haven't seen a single one of them. And I think that's bullshit, and I think that probably does exist. Hang on. It doesn't matter which route I take, so I may as well go in here. Yeah, items, nice. Gathering items and stuff is very good. Okay, I'm gonna go do the outside room. See what we can get for it. I feel like I'm moving really slowly in this game. Like, this is me, like, sprinting. Zoom. That's a room we haven't seen yet. I'm gonna go for the new room. A shrine. To what? Make an offering, but like... Really? I'm glad I wasn't the only one who got it wrong, by the way, Blue. Make an offering may result in the bestowal of a beneficial blessing that will last for several days. I'll do a couple. You have received Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay gems to spin floor plans. Ooh, that could be the difference. That could be the difference between a dead end or not. That's cool. That's pretty cool. Oh man. Got a few wrong as you get bored deliberating. Usually I have the added advantage of if I get bored deliberating, I just talk to chat. I can talk to chat. Let's do the observatory. Let's see what we get. Because we have 8 now. Well, we get 2 4s. Oh no! It's an 8. I thought that was 2 4s. It's not, it's never mind. I get an extra key. Yeah, 8 is the key. 11 is diamond, so 9 and 10, I'll get a couple of different things. Which will be nice. True. But honestly, the vast majority of my gaming is done during streams now. Like at the moment, I haven't gamed off stream, except on this last week on Tuesday, Wednesday, I gamed off stream. But aside from that, I haven't for actual weeks. There's the gem. See, like, I'm back to... So I started the playthrough looking, like, literally at everything, being like, okay, there's 2 swans in here. There's 1, 2, counting the clocks, seeing if any of the clocks had a different time. I was, like, looking at everything, and then I started to ignore a lot of things. And now I'm back to paying a massive amounts of attention. I wonder what this has actually got. Keys for sale. I wonder if this ever sells fancy keys. I don't know. Sells a special key, and we don't know what that'll be in a lockpick kit. If we can get the coins, we could do a special key. Because that might give us, like, the secret garden. And the secret garden is at least one that I know is, like, a way to get towards the thingamajig, whatever it's called. What's his name? The antechamber. Well, aren't you a son of a bitch? Turn that off. Turn that off. Right away. Keycard system. We can turn it down. But I don't have a way to turn it. So we'll only get maybe one more security door. I can change the offline mode. It doesn't really matter right now. Doesn't really matter, but it might help us down the line. Lockpick kit. A lockpick kit is great. That's real good. We have a bunch of keys. Go on, lockpick kit. Never mind. Never mind. Lockpick kit was great. And then, yeah, we need the breaker room to turn them off. We do. Don't have any gems left anymore. Molecular bedroom. I see, now I'm rethinking. Nope, can't interact. Look, I'm rethinking everything, right? I am rethinking it all. Because I'm like, well, what about this pointer finger? Is it saying like there's gonna be some shit here? If I get a what's it called? No, I don't have any gems. Whenever you enter ballroom, set your gems to 2. Oh shit. That could be good and bad. I feel like I want to backtrack and go to the West Wing, but that's so many steps to go back that way. It's so many. Corridor. Do you know what I mean? Like, now that I'm re-looking at them, they even look like they would work as levers, as secret levers. I could always do that, and that'll open that path up. Yeah, let's do it. Also, I forget what was behind. What was behind this? When we got this? I don't know if everybody was here when we solved this. I don't remember. What was the order? Hang on, I don't even have the spreadsheet open. Secret lever for the tunnel through the map. Wait, is that from... I don't know what that's from, actually. Maybe I should. Okay, the order that we want is white there, red here, purple on the right. Wait, no. Oh no, I was right. No. And then that red. There we go. Oh, it's from, okay. Yeah. I don't know any of that. Oh, this is how we got the gem mine. Oh, I'm redoing the puzzle, I don't need to. I did this puzzle, you get in here, that's how you get the gem mine. You're right. I knew there was a switch and I forgot what it was. Shit. Keycard entry system's off. There we go. That's what we needed. That's all I needed that for. Turn that off. And then we can go back and then that door's open. I don't have the gym, but you're right. I should just turn it off while I'm here. Turn the garage on while I'm here as well. So I can get... Yeah, you're right. Just in case. And turn the garage on just in case as well. I don't know if there's anything else that I can do in the garage, but if I see it, we might get it. Because, I mean, why not? The vault, and I don't have any gems again. I have to do the chapel, that sucks. I think I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back to the West Wing, since we've already backtracked a step to here. Yep, this is about the best we can do, I think. And then doesn't matter which way I go, so it'd be nice if I had the shovel. I could dig up these, but no shovel for Scott. Satch. Can't do the patio. That's frustrating. Gotta do the dark room. Fuck's sake. Well, at least that door's open, but I have to track back. Oh god, we're gonna run out of steps today, unless we get some bonuses from somewhere. I'm gonna run out of steps. It's all good though. It's so good. I think. It's so far though. At least that room, like, just is a free room. I guess there's that. You can't preempt that one, by the way. If anyone's wondering, like, oh, but you turn the gym off and you turn the garage on. The dark room always, the fuse always trips when you first go in. And I could have chose to just deal with it and take a chance on whatever the next room was, but I didn't want to. It is a pain in the ass room, but once you get at least, not all the secrets, I'm not going to assume that I've got all the secrets, you know, but once you get at least one of the secrets, it does make, so if I hadn't discovered the secrets in the dark room, this day would be dead. Based on the number of steps I've got right now, this day would be dead. There's a key. Because, look, that's the orchard. And it's padlocked. But I managed to get in. I don't have gems for the garage. Like I said, we'd check it out, so I guess I'll do the library. It's the only one that's not at hand. Oh, we can order another book. We've read Swimbird, the EPCW pump system, maybe? We've read the history of Orindia. And Swimbird. I think I did the drafting strategy, I'm not 100%. I'm gonna do that and see what we get. Just to see. Whenever you draw while drafting, you may rotate floor plans. The boiler room. I don't have any gems though. Okay, this one keeps this path alive at least. So at least there's that. Oh. Oh. Mary. These are letters from Mary. 74. This is way before she disappeared. Dear Mother, if you're reading this, that means Junie made it home safely. I imagine he's gonna be quite tired after such a long flight, so make sure he gets some treats and rest. School's going well. I do miss you terribly. Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. Gonna cook, bro? How's it going, Napoleon? How you doing, mate? Unfortunately, even though the dean gave me permission to keep my birds here on campus, I'm afraid it's getting a bit too cold for them as the semester marches on. So I've made the decision to send them all home before the winter months arrive. All that to say, expect some more letters soon. Dearest Mother, this should be the 5th letter you've received from me this month. Though I know statistically it's very unlikely that every single member of my flock has found their way home. And please, please don't tell me if they didn't arrive. It's going to be hard enough now that I'm truly on my own. In other news, my classes have been engaging and I'm slowly making friends, so please ignore the dramatic despair of my previous letter. Things are indeed looking brighter, but I still maintain that 3 years is too long a time to be away from home. Question for me? Go ahead. Herbert, thank you so much for your gift of the wedding doves, whom I, of course, recognized immediately. And yes, I got the hint. So here's your letter. I know it's long, long overdue. The Mayhew? Yeah? Mayhew life? I don't know. The Mayhew life suits me, I think. Not that I didn't love Mount Holly, of course. But after years of being confined in a tiny dormitory, the small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Isn't our dad Daniel? Isn't our dad Daniel? I knew it! Mary is our mother! Mary's our mum. I swear our dad was called Daniel. What's the game? Oh, this is Blue Prince. Like, prince as in, son of a king. Not blueprint, like, for a building. It's a play on the word blueprint. Oh. Each puzzle game. It's a roguelike puzzle game house builder. It's hard to go, like, that's true, but it doesn't tell you exactly what the kind of game it is. Okay, so Mary is our mother. Everything hinted at her being our aunt, based on the way people were talking, but we never saw people, no one outright said it, so we knew that we were related to her in some way, but now we know it's our mother. The small place Daniel and I have picked out in Reddington feels more like a stately manor. Once you finish unpacking and setting everything up, I'll insist on you making an exception to your reclusive lifestyle to come, share a meal, and admire our somewhat less impressive, but much more personal view of the town. We're returning east and should arrive on Tuesday. If coast is not clear, lower the SD to warn us. Is that an S or an F? We're taking a picture of this. Lower the SD to warn us, or FD. I'm trying to think what that could even be. I don't know what that could even be. What character would I add to a comic? Oh, that's too broad of a question. What kind of comic? What kind of comic are we talking, dude? Okay, so those are letters from when our mum was in school. And then... Oh, it's a bird. It's like, shit, what is that up there? More secret, it's just a bird. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the dad is Daniel. Yeah. Our dad was Daniel. Because I was thinking, aren't we Simon? Wasn't our dad Simon? But no. Herbert's brother was Simon. We're named after, we're named after, like, an uncle. Oh, I can only open the closet. Okay. I don't have the steps. Yeah. Okay, we discovered some stuff a little bit today. Damn, there was a gem. Right there. How far do I have to go back? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. We can actually make it because one of those rooms is a bedroom that gives me steps back. So we can at least make it and open one more room, maybe. Or am I? It doesn't actually matter which route I take. There's no worse or better path. I think the next one's the bedroom. No, it's not. Oh no, I'm not gonna make it to the bedroom. Shit, never mind. End of the day. Oh, what a rubbish day that was. No. No. Or did I miss the bedroom? Did I just take a path that didn't take me through the bedroom? I fucked up. Errors were made. Oh, no, I didn't. I just didn't get to the bedroom. I needed more. I needed more. A mid-sized villa. I mean, yeah, it's not small. We got a new room, though. We got the shrine. Oh, we got 2 new rooms. Oh, and the dovecote. We checked out 2 new rooms. We got some lore. We've confirmed that Mary is our mother. But no, yeah. Because we are Simon. Our daddy's Daniel. We weren't sure if Daniel married into the family or not, but he did. From what I can gather, Daniel married into the family. And our mother is born in the family. Uncle Herbert is the guy who died and left this. And his brother Simon is who we were named after, I assume. Really good. We still made some progress. We still found some stuff. I'm also a bit sick today, so I'm not quite with it. So I'll put it out there already. I apologize if I'm less engaging. I don't think I am. But I could well be. Key, thank you. I shouldn't have gone in here. I should have opened. I need to get into the habit of just opening the first 3 doors. I have gems. Let's just go back. Let's go to the outside room. Let's go do the outside room. Because we start with gems now and a bit of coin. So we may as well just go straight there. Okay, out of... I don't know if there's anything more to get from the shelter. I feel like getting 2 special items might be better with this point. Yeah, we're gonna get the items. Still gonna do good. Hey, we're doing alright. We're doing alright. A shovel is good, and so is the metal detector is good as well, because that increases the chance of finding gems and keys. That's nice. That's actually nice. Mr. Subwiz, you gotta go. Thanks for the sub, dude. Catch you later. Nice meeting you, man. Okay. That's a pretty nice start. Oh, Finch, I don't know if you were around because it was quite late. But I got in the time-locked safe. Yo, what's up, Aaron? This is Blueprints. It's a roguelike puzzle house builder. It's weird. But yeah, I got in. Oh, Sleep Mask. Oh, Sleep Mask is good. Sleep Mask is good. It's a roguelike? Yeah. It's more roguelite. I would say it's more roguelite than roguelike. You know what I mean? Steam? Yeah, it's on Steam, but it's also on Game Pass. So if you like the look of it... Ooh. Let's do this. What do you want? You play Oblivion? Nice. It's called Blueprint. No, it's Blueprints. Here, I'll type it. Blueprints. There you go. Don't know anything about it. The basic gist is you have to get it's a 45 room manor and you have to find a secret 46th room. I know which room that'll be if I do this. If I do the green. Is there anything else in here? If I do the green, it'll be the courtyard, I think. And we do have a shovel, so I'm gonna do that. It is pretty neat. Oh, it's free on PlayStation. Oh, it's the Cloister as well, but I ain't got the gems for that. Special cost bypassed. Wait, why? Why is the special cost bypassed for the aquarium today? How much? I'm not sure. I'm playing on Game Pass because I got Game Pass free for a month, so I'm making the most of it and playing a game that I wouldn't be able to otherwise. There's a coin. It'd be nice if I could get my gem back, you know? Spent a gem to get this room, I'd like it back. I guess we made kind of a profit though. Kinda. Can't get the observatory though, that's sad. What's your pantry? Get the money. Yeah, I'm not sure how much it is on Steam, someone else will have to check. Let you know, I'm afraid. I think it's like 20 quid though. It's cool that it's free on PlayStation. Okay, let's see if we can get some gems from the parlor this time. I failed this puzzle for the first ever time on the last run. So, we shall see. 2 of these statements are true. Statement on the blue box is true. Okay, that means if for these 2 to be correct, that has to be false. Gems are in a box with a true statement. Okay, let's see. So if these 2 are true, right? 2 statements are true. The statement on the box, on the blue box, is true. So if this is true and that's true, that means that these 2 are covered, and that one's a lie. So if that's a lie, that means the gems are in this box. Yes. I'm not dying. My brain isn't dying. I'm so you can join later. Thanks, dude. Enjoy your day, whatever you gotta go do. Oh, Blueprints is $29.99 USD. There you go, it's $30 on Steam. Do you have a perk on a coloured room? I know, that's what I'm thinking, Finch, because it's the only way that the aquarium could be free. But I don't remember getting a perk. We still have all of our right open. I'm gonna take the nursery so I can get them steps. One there. I'm wondering if there's like anything hidden in this book now as well. But yeah, there must be a perk on a coloured room. I don't think there is going to be anything like hidden on a page or whatever. Unless you get the magnifying glass, maybe there's something hidden in the book. Because we have read that before. That gives us a bunch of extra steps. And we get 8 every time we draft a bedroom now. Which is pretty grand. Yo, what's up, SO? Let's tell you the comics. Oh, the comic's a battle comic? But then it all depends on like what other kind of characters do you already have, you know? If we get the pool, we could get the sauna, and we could get the pump room. I think those are good ones to get because no shit. We didn't open another way to get into the underground. We only have the crypt, which we don't have today. So if you get the crypt and you get the pump room on, I need to get the pump room and lower the next. Actually no. Okay, I figured it out. I realized if I get the pool, I can get the what's it called? If the game overrides a perk if you're 3. Oh, that's true. Because all 3 rooms were gems. That might be a thing, actually, because I've never come across it before. Thanks, SOA. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out. It's good that you caught me, because today might be a shorter one. Because I'm sick. I'm going to stop saying that, okay? I've said it about 50 times today. I'm going to stop saying it. It doesn't mean it won't be, it's not still true. But if I keep saying it, I won't forget that I'm sick. It's nothing major, to be honest, Happy Monkey. It's like I just woke up with a sore throat and I'm a little spacey. I think it's the start of a cold or something. Yeah, we're gonna get the pool, because if we get the pump room, I can lower the water in the reservoir, and if we can get back down into the crypt, we can get through. Son of a bitch. Okay. Sure. Closet to go down there. Spare. May as well take the closet, because none of these are gonna give me a path. So we'll take the closet and get the items. It's a boo cold, yeah. It started with my sister-in-law, who gave it to my in-laws, who gave it to Kat, who gave it to me. Yeah, we just have to go all the way back round. It's okay though, we've got a bunch of extra steps because of bedrooms and stuff. Yeah, that'll take us back. So we can. Bonus, we've got that re-roll as well, which is nice. Dead rails. What's dead rails, Napoleon? So relaxing for some reason. I'm glad you find it that way, Aaron. Okay, sauna's great. That and the pump room are only available when you do the pool. Sauna means tomorrow we start with 20. So that means tomorrow we start with 90. I think I take it and hope that the hallway's beneficial. I'm gonna take it. Oh, it's a game on Roblox. Gotcha. I'm not. Oh! Bonus! Keycard! That means we can actually. This door is back on the cards. That's your usable door again. Dope. Okay. Nice. The sauna was good. Sauna was a good call. But yeah, I was feeling a little bit sniffly yesterday. And a little bit run down. But it's I'm gonna redraw and see what we get. Saturdays are my off days. And I just thought maybe I was tired. I just thought maybe I was tired and run down. Because it's like, you know, when you take a day off. I don't have the gems for a passageway, that would have been nice. Take a day off and you kind of realize how tired you are. At least that happens to me sometimes. Oh, magnifying glass is useful. Or it can be. Yeah, do I go back to that bedroom, the nursery all the way up there? Got a lot of steps. And that door is viable again. I'm gonna go back, and I want to go to the nursery. I want to read the book and see if there's any secrets under the magnifying glass. Yeah, I've never been into Roblox. There's never been anything that's, like, given me a reason to check it out. Really? I've just kind of... Try. I can go to the book. No, we're going left because we're going to check out the book with the magnifier. Because I don't think I had it. Maddie and Marigold. Who's our mama? It's not showing anything different. thought maybe if we zoomed in, we'd see a face on the king or something. Catch you later, Napoleon, mate. Okay, I don't think this is the way. I don't think I'm going to find anything. Secret. Using this. Well, it was worth ruling out. I found that ruling things out in this game is actually useful. Especially on a day where I have a lot of steps. And tomorrow we'll have a lot of steps as well, so tomorrow in game will be good for exploring and figuring stuff out. Okay. Oh, hang on, you can... Wait. It shows the front cover of the book. Oh, I thought maybe the book itself might do something. Yo, this kid's got no fingers. He just has mittens for hands. He'd be really good at slapping. Yo, what's up, bearded? How goes your Pepe Sylvia rabbit hole? It goes. It goes deep. It goes so deep. But I'm sick. So I'm scared that I'm missing things. Okay. I'm gonna rotate. Because I think the kitchen... Yeah, if I do the kitchen, if I rotate the kitchen... No, I didn't mean to do that! I meant to rotate! Oh, shit. I messed up, because now there's no door. It's fine, we've still got a path ongoing. We still have one path. +5 for every green... I have no green rooms, though. I'm gonna buy a... I am gonna buy a club sandwich. I got a club sandwich. I got so many steps. I just fucked up. I could have rotated, and then the kitchen would have opened this way. We would have had a path. But I just blocked it off. Roblox is a more a game for children, but there are lots of old people playing Roblox. Yeah, there's a lot of people who play Roblox nowadays. It definitely came out more aimed at kids to begin with, but I know there's like a ton of content creators who make Roblox stuff. But anything I know of Roblox, I think is probably really old. Have you been playing anything aside from like, Oh, that was actually way quicker to get to than I realised. Have you been playing anything other than like your Apex and stuff like that recently, Bearded? You had any ongoing games? We get a new book if we go to the library. But we have no gems and that concerns me, so I'm going to the den again. There's money on the floor. We should go to the south first. Dining room. I don't know that I'm going to get up to number 8 today. I'm a little concerned about it, honestly. So I don't think that's going to be useful. But I may as well open it anyway because I don't need the security room today. Because I have a key card. I'll go in and just see if there's anything around. Any secrets? Any secrets? I'm super paranoid because I haven't been looking at any of the lights and I realized like super big secret mansions gotta have some kind of candelabra that is actually a lever that opens a secret door, right? It's gotta. Try Death Rails. What kind of game is Death Rails? I know it's on Roblox, but see, I don't know. Sort of thing. I guess it's the commissary. And we're out of gems, which is a concern. For anyone who hasn't seen the magnifying glass in action, this is what it does. Like, I zoom in, I can read that. Can't read that, though. I was saying that the car... I can see your messages, Napoleon. Oh. Well, if it's Halo, then you just make it full Halo. Just make it full Halo. Just do, shit, what's the enemy in Halo, guys? I know I only ever played Halo 2, and I only ever played multiplayer. There's something... Yeah, it says Song, but you can't read it without... So that's what I'm saying, that's what this is good. The Covenant, yeah, there you go. Add the Covenant. How long have you been playing? I've been playing, or the Flood. It might be the Flood. I'm thinking of Flood. Add the Flood, Napoleon. I have got... I don't know how many hours I've got, but I'm on day 15 of the game. Day 16 of the game, even. Yeah, we're on day 16 of the game. But yeah, I'm just showing, like, we know this is a password that we've already got, but that's the difference it makes. It's hard to make out, but then you use the magnifier, and, oh, it's readable. And there's a few things that we found that are that way. So magnifying glass does come in handy. Okay, gems is nice, but I ain't got the cash right now. Do I just buy one? I'm gonna buy a gem. Because I don't know what's coming next. And this might be clutch. Well, that's sad. I don't think I've used the walk-in closet before. Oh, no. Okay, this is where it ends. You don't know how this game works, just like the person playing it. Thanks, man. So, no matter which one I take, it's the end. Because I only have one gem. So if I could use my gem to rotate, and that would mean that the security would possibly... Yeah, if we rotated the security room, that would keep the run going. But it does nothing. Well, I'll do the closet, and then maybe there's a new item that we've never seen, and it'll give us some info. Gain an additional effect of each constellation observed in the observatory. That's kind of neat. I've never seen that item. I ain't ever seen that item before. But that's the end of the day. We can't go further. Big Sag. Well, that's it. That's the end of the day. You have a blessing, but look at all these items I got today as well. Look at the state of all those items, and I couldn't make use of them. Damn it. That's very sad. Very, very sad. God damn. I gotta call it a day though, because yeah, I really don't think there's anything else I can do. They're all dead ends. Tomorrow we have way more steps, so that's a bonus. It's so sad. See, this is where this is where you can see the roguelite element, right? So it says we got a charming cottage today. As you continue, you start again, and you lose all the items you had. All the items, and you gain, as you play, you can unlock some. I'll move over so I can probably show you, for anyone who's not seen much of this. But you unlock some. Where did SL, because you're a regular, I'm going to ask you, where does that come from? I don't know if anybody else who has hung out on YouTube lives. It's only something that happens on YouTube lives. People just randomly say, said hi. Are they meaning like their names, or like SL said hi? Because it only happens on YouTube. I don't see it anywhere else ever. But yeah, so you lose all your inventory. It's not an unreadable emote, no. As far as I'm aware. It's a thing. I know it's a thing, but I'm just saying, like, where does it come from? Do you know? So you see, like, I've lost everything except I have the Apple, like, permanent edition. So I've unlocked the, it's something you get. I get it everywhere. I get it all the time. I just don't know where it comes from. That was all. I was just wondering if you knew where it started, where it came from. That's all. If you gotta go, mate, you shoot off, though. So we've unlocked the orchard. Oh, YouTube asks you if you want to say hi. And so you click that and it says, said hi. Gotcha. It's never given me that prompt on YouTube, ever. It's a YouTube thing. That makes sense why I only see it there, then. Genuinely, I've been like, I don't know where this comes from, but I mean, I'll just say hi. Right, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Anyway, right, so I've got some permanent additions. I got a gemstone cavern, which means I start the day with 2 gems. I've opened the apple orchard, which means I start the day with 70 steps instead of 50. And I've opened the Westgate path, which means I can go to an outer room. I've got an extra room that I can open. I've got an allowance, which gives me 2 coins every day. So there's little bits here and there. There's little bits here and there that you can slowly make your life a little easier. But by and large, there isn't a ton of permanent stuff. Because we've got all these extra steps, I'm just going to go. All these extra steps. I start with 2 gems and 2 coin. We're going to go straight to the outer room. Yo, hey teapots. A good evening. How are you? Okay, we've got the shrine again. Trading post or a hovel. We've used the hovel once and I didn't really like it. I found that I used so many extra steps. But I'm going to see if I can make use of it this time. Because we have 90 today, right? So surely it's going to be a good one now. Surely. Okay, that's the same letter. Oh. Oh! Oh, we got 3 out of 4 now, look! Oh! How did I... I'm so glad I did that. Are you feeling better? I'm feeling sick. Sleeping here for some more blueprints. I'm feeling a little sick, a little under the weather. I am. I'm okay. But yeah, I'm probably not. We're not gonna do a 7-hour stream anyway. We're doing 6 and 7-hour streams lately, and it'll be a shorter one. No, it's just gotten hot. I was asking earlier. I was like, damn, has the heating been on? Am I starting with a temperature or something? I'm getting hot, but I'm drinking. This is tea. I'm drinking tea for my throat right now. So. We found it like we found this before, right? So this is a guy who got fired, and he's looking, Mr. Ravane. He's called Denny Ravane. He's got fired. However, I think maybe Mr. Ravane wasn't actually fired. I think maybe. Oh no! I think he was fired. This is like because this is. Look, this is his. He's trying to figure out. He's supposed to be the groundskeeper, but wasn't doing his job, and he was trying to figure out the fucking the place, right? And this was 1991, 1990. So that's 3 years ago. Our mother, we figured out that Mary is our mother, as well, but our mother disappeared way before that. Way before then. And someone helped her disappear. We know that much. She didn't actually die. She disappeared. She ran. But I was thinking maybe he was part of that, but he's too recent. He's too recent. That was only 3 years ago. Anyway, we found something. So, blue, pink, purple, and yellow. Those same colors are used for mathematics symbols in the classrooms. And so they're going, look, there's 45 rooms, there's 2 wings, there's 9 ranks, and there's 2 starting rooms, apparently. I don't know what the other starting room is. Oh, it's this. This is a starting room. Maybe? I don't know. There's 2 starting rooms. Anyway, but if you follow the multiplication of this, it's 45. If you follow so 45 times by 2 is 90. Divided by 9 becomes 10. Minus 2 is 8. The answer is 8. But then, like, all the different types of rooms, there's 8 and 8 and 8 and 8. So I don't know. I don't know if it means anything or what it means, but I don't know. I don't know. Vision. Yeah, it's stuff like the Vision said there were 8 red letters, but 1 that you'll never see. So there's definitely 7 to find, but maybe you won't. Yeah, there's so much information. There's potential red herrings. We got in the time gated safe, and it goes off the in-game time. You have to figure out the date that you're on in-game. You have to figure that out, and then go off the actual clock, and you can open the time gated safe. You just have to be there in that 4-hour window. So that's how we got the second letter, and we mean it. Yes, and also, red means lies. So are these letters lies? Can we not trust them? I don't know. I don't know, man. It's a mindfuck. Car keys. Okay. The game isn't. It's a massive troll. I wonder how long. I haven't looked into it, but I wonder how long the Let me get the past away. I wonder how long the dev time was on this. Like how long was this game in development for? Commissary, Chapel Lord Corridor. I want to see if I can get up to the. I don't know. I don't know what I want to do this round. This day. I'm already I'm wondering if that's just for decoration or not. Don't know. Red means lies, but find these red letters real quick. They'll give you lots of info. Yeah. Thanks, game. They've done such a good job. It's no, I'm so glad that it's like blowing up, and I'm so glad that they released it early enough before the Oblivion remaster Shadow dropped, because they the publishers Raw Fury had another game that was really anticipated. It was this brand new like classic style horror game called Post Trauma that looked really cool, but it launched on the same day that they shadow dropped Oblivion, and so it kind of screwed them. Preying on the tendency of gamers to leave no stone unturned. Yes, even if the stones are bullshit. Yeah, exactly. Okay, the gems are in the black box. Blank. The gems are in a box with a statement. Okay, let's logic this through. If that's true, then that's true as well. So there's 2 true. If that's false, and that one is true, then it's that box. I think this. When there's a blank one, I don't know how to interpret the blank box. I guess I interpreted it correctly, though. I got that one right. Anyone dropping on the Oblivion Shadow drop got screwed hard? Yes. Yeah, they did. A couple of games dropped on the same day. Alright, well, I think there was like 3 that were fairly anticipated, but didn't have great launches purely because of that. I'm gonna do the secret passage and pick a green room, because we're on the wings here. So this might be a good room. Free courtyard. Veranda. Gives me a greater chance of finding items in green rooms, and I want to try and get more green rooms, so we're going to do that. Shovel. Very nice. Honestly, if I... Oh no, oh god, what did I just do? I was spam clicking, but my mouse wasn't on the screen. I just closed something. I was spam clicking to pick the shovel up, but my mouse was like, whoa. Here we go. So where it says there was no warning for any devs. No, yeah, exactly. Drop a remaster, everyone wants to play, and then walk away. I know. I know. I wonder if it was like, okay, here's the deal. You can have this much marketing budget, or you can take that marketing budget and just put it into the dev process of remastering the game. And they're like, it doesn't need. It's fine. It's Oblivion remaster. We don't need any we don't need any marketing. Screw the marketing. I just realized today I haven't been paying any attention to the paintings either. Okay, pool to try and get the... Okay, so it's pool or observatory. Let's rotate. Yeah, there we go. Pool going that way is good. Give me the up and down. I like it. I heard the phrasing, okay? I heard talking about getting the up and down and like it. Okay, I heard it. I heard it. Don't at me. Oh, man. We could get the soda in the pump room. I have an idea of things to do if we get the pump room. The sauna will give us a ton of extra steps as well, so... I feel like doing this. Fuck. We ain't found no keys today. Hallway will give me a key, though. That's handy. Commissary means I can buy stuff. Do I just get the nursery and say no keys, but I can get more steps when I get bedrooms drafted? Oh, these are the things in this game where you're making these decisions that are difficult. When I'm like, okay, getting a key means I can open the top one of these 2 doors and keep going north. But if I get the nursery, I can't go any further north, but I still have, like, 2 open at the entrance hall. And these will give me a lot more steps. I'm going to do the steps. I'm going to do the steps because today, the steps are, like, we've got it so that steps buy rooms as well. Steps are even more valuable than usual. Gems, not so much. But I can use the gems for the rotating, so they're not completely rubbish. And I have to go all the way back. See if we can push down the right wing. Actually, I can open this one. Office. Oh, the pump room. Okay, the pump room is one that I said was handy. Because the next time we can get into the underground, into the crypt, we can actually take some water out and we'll be able to do stuff down there. Because for some reason... Oh, I meant to rotate it! Bollocks. I meant to rotate it so that this door didn't go into the entrance hall, it went up. Because this water stays however you do it. So if I take as much water as I can... Oh, out of the fountain and see what's in there. I think we do that. You take some water out of the fountain. But what? Okay, aquarium is what? Number 3. I have to remember what I'm doing with this again now. So 3 goes into tank 1. Okay. Empty the tank as much as we can. There we go. Done. Okay, and then let's empty the fountain and see if like because we're right by the fountain, so like pump 1. Oh, wait, number 1 goes into pump 2, and I can do that into either tank. Okay, so can I get tank 2 into the pool? What if I just hit this? I mean, if I empty the pool right now... Wait, pool is number 6. Yes, that's pump 4. That's going this way. Into there, no? Oh, I figured this out last time we played. So we want that way. If I empty the, because we've got the pool, and we'll get a lot. There's loads of coins up there. So we're going that one. And we're going to send it into the... No. Okay. Let me reset these. How did I don't remember how I sorted the pool out. At all. But... If I just do the fountain, is number 1. That goes in there, so then I do that. And that. And then that. And that empties the fountain into there. Yeah, okay. Dude, this system is rubbish. It's rubbish, honestly. They should have sorted this out. They should have upgraded this system a long time ago. Hello? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, we need to empty. We need to empty the fountain completely. It's a whole secret entrance, which we kind of knew. But I didn't know this is how you sorted it. Shit, okay. So the aquarium is number 3. That just goes to tank 1. So I can get a couple more out into the aquarium. So that's 2 more. And then wait, what's the kitchen? The kitchen's number 4. And that just goes straight to tank 2. Okay, so we can't do anything with that. But I can put the tank 2 into the pool, maybe? Yeah, I can empty tank 2. There's a shit ton of water to move, I know. But there's 4 that can go in each tank as well. Yeah, so number 4 goes there, but I can put... I've got to figure out how to move stuff from tank 2 elsewhere. Huh. I don't think I can. Wait, can I switch? Oh, they're both full now. The question is, do we have to get it completely to the bottom? Let's see if we can see anything. We probably do, and I'm wasting steps doing this, but look at how many steps we've got. If this is all we get today, it's fine. All we do is figure out this. That's A-okay. Cannot see the bottom. I can see there's a grate down there. Okay. Okay. We gotta figure this out, though. We gotta do this. Hell yeah. I know, Pump Room literally couldn't be in a better place to be able to check stuff. Right. We've got a lot of space in the pool, so we need to do that. So 6, it's directly linked to... I was going to try and empty the pool for all the extra coins, because the pool is full of money. I don't know why that isn't doing it though. The pool is weird. Because that's just like directly there. Unless, oh wait, hang on. I think the lever's the wrong way round. Yeah. I remember having this issue before. The lever's the wrong way round with the pool. It's confusing as hell. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can get 4 more out. Put 1 of them into the pool. I've got to get it all into the kitchen though. Somehow. Shit. So there we go. We've got the pool filled. And I can take 1 out of the fountain. You literally have to do this puzzle perfectly. I'm going to run down and see. We're going to run down and see, though. Because, I mean, if I can get away without doing it perfect, we'll do it. But we'll probably do. Probably have to do it to perfection. Hey. Yep. Just 1 more and we can get down here. Shit. This is the same underground complex that we got to before via the crypt. Okay, this is the tough one. This is the difficult one. So I have to... Okay, number 4. From tank 2. I have to do that. However... Oh, hang on. Can I send? Oh, wait. I think I can use pump number 2. If I do this... Yeah! Perfect. Now we can do that. Now we can go down. All the way. By the way, this is me sprinting in game. This is as fast as you can move, okay? I would go faster if I could. If anybody else is getting almost like road rage at how slow your character moves. Don't worry, me too. Shit. Do I need a key? Or like, do I need the basement key? The fuck is that though? Red gem? That's sus. It's a red room as well. Because the basement, the word basement's written as red. Okay. So, see if we can find a key. I think this stays, though. I think it stays as it is. Like, if I... if I move on a day, from what I can tell, the water levels don't change. Because the aquarium was empty when I restarted. So we can just leave the fountain empty for now. It'd be real nice if we could empty the reservoir as much as possible, which is what my plan was. But then that's only useful if I can get down underground using the same path. So that relies on another thing becoming visible. But yeah, it says the basement, and the basement word was red, but it's not a red room that I can uncover. So I guess we just keep going, see if we can find a key. We might need a specific, like, basement key, but we'll see. Well, that was kind of perfect. We'll see if this lets us through with a regular key. I get the impression that it's gonna need a special key, but if we leave this like this, we can. And just use a regular key. Fuck. You! That's such a... bastard. That's such an asshole move. Bastard. That's such a troll. That it let me check it. Maybe we need like a silver key. Maybe if we use a special silver key, that'll do it. Okay, I need to pee, guys, so bear with. I'll give you some music. Stretch your legs, grab a drink. I'm gonna run some ads while I disappear, just to get rid of pre-roll. You know the drill. I will BRB. Anyway, bar for a peach. Let's see. This might be one of my rough periods. That's it's definitely not peach. The pause right as I zoomed it, for fuck's sake.
It's just a pocket where you keep your steak, you know? Like you're just walking down the street, I'm a bit hungry. Ooh, a little bit of steak to nibble on. Meat pocket. What? No. What? Where's the door? I don't know where the doors is.
What? What's happening? I'm not doing anything. I'm literally just... There's nothing going on. Why is the music doing this to me? I'm very, very tense right now. Is that you? Wait, fuck, is that you, Cuddles? Oh, you bastard. It's a tangent. It's a fucking alert. God damn it. Why am I so easy to get with these? Oh my god. So they're definitely bullets. Yep, 100%. Definitely bullets. They are. It's ammunition. Fully. Definitely. 100%. Yep. Yep. There's no copy. Isn't a widely known thing. We do. It's polite when you sit that you leave a good 2 to 3 feet between you and the chair. You don't want to actually have a physical contact. This is just British manners in general.
I wouldn't tarry if I were you.
If jokes. Jokes. It's been documented that people have legitimately caught chlamydia from koalas because they've been peed on.
You can poop
Harry,
if you
you're
wanna.
back, we back.
You can leave your friends behind. So your friends don't poop, and if they don't poop, then they're
I'm here.
friends are
Where's my
fine.
button?
Yeah.
Hello. Hello, hello. Welcome back, thanks. Oh, thanks. Oh. Oh, why are the ads still running? Did they not? I guess they didn't trigger right away. Very strange. Oh, very strange. Wait. That's pretty quick. Oh, good. Good, I'm glad. Oh. Oh, I shouldn't have moved quickly. Moving quickly when you've got a cold is not recommended. I'm trying to reopen, and I can never remember where to find it. Oh, it's there. The thing that I closed, I realized, you know, I was spam clicking, and I was like, oh, I clicked off the screen. I realized what I closed, and it was the thing I used to make that I can track, like, if I'm dropping frames or anything like that. It was that. It was that, and there we go. It's back up. Anyway, if anybody got ads there, sorry for ads, but also thanks for dealing with them. As always, whenever I run ads, I'm grateful. I'm grateful for you sticking around and dealing with them. Okay, I guess we just wait until we get a special key. That's about all that I expect to get done on this day. TBH. I have a key. If I get 10 more steps, I could walk up and push up there. I'm kind of tempted. Because I get 10 steps, but with the nursery, I actually get 18. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do that. Plus 8, and then plus 10. And another key. Oh, yes. I always think that this pen's an item to pick up. I don't know what it is, but I just always do think it is. Something, and it isn't. Okay. I can do pump room and then all the way up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave this as it is, because I think the water will stay as it is from day to day. I think that is one of those things that carries forward. Oh, I see. I was looking at the map confused, but I figured it out. There was a dead end where I didn't realise there was one. Okay, so this door here was locked before, but we do have 2 keys now. Which is nice. Okay. Okay. More keys. Because the pool is still an open door. God damn it, I just got love is an open door stuck in my head. From Frozen. Because I said it's an open door. Oh yeah, the power's not on. Because we haven't had the power open today. I did get some car keys today though. Which I've opened this before. But this is where we got more lore about Denny Ravane. Or I thought it was Denny Ravane, but I don't know that it is. Oh, an upgrade disc. Okay, so we definitely want to try and get the we definitely want to try and get... That box looks interactable. We would definitely want to try... Oh, keys. We definitely want to try and get the office so we can use this upgrade. That's what I was trying to say. That's what I was trying to say. The drop-off address is 14227. We're gonna take a screenshot of this. I don't think I've got one. Go 14227. Okay, that's good. Because that could be a code, maybe. Sandy Heights, small garage on the south edge of Trinsdale. Goods are already secure and in the trunk. So just unload and get back here before noon. I've seen Sinclair's schedule, and I don't think he'll be requesting the car today. I believe Denny already has payment ready. Oh shit, dude, I knew Denny was mentioned. Denny was mentioned. Okay. So this guy and Denny were in cahoots about something. Christoph, this is the third time this month you and the car have been gone when your services were required. I don't care how long you've been driving for his lordship, your absences must be accounted for. Okay. Okay. Huh. So Denny was stealing stuff from here? I think Denny was stealing stuff from inside the mansion, leaving it in the car, and then the driver was dropping that stuff off elsewhere. I think. Oh, Rumpus Room! Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, if I get the coat check, I can leave the upgrade disc. But the Rumpus Room is we get more coins, but also we can get another vision from the creepy vision giver guy, Alzara. Our mate Al. Where's them coins? There we go. Let's go. Vision time. Yeah? This is vision number 3.
And, as it was foretold,
Yeah.
I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin.
Me too.
You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
Yeah, give me some new info.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Man in a hat.
I see a shadow in the doorway.
It's the lady. It's not a man.
Silent footsteps in the hallways. An unlatched gate you did not open.
I mean, true, that has always just
A
been.
missing item you did not take.
Wait,
I
what?
see a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Oh no, we're being creeped on.
but now afraid.
We've been down there.
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following
There were
day,
3 like little sparrow type
will have
birds
nothing more to say.
at the entrance hall. So is that gonna mean that they're gonna be gone now? That was creepy as fuck. We were being watched from this door. Yeah, there's 3. There's a latch outside. There's a gate outside that's unlatched, and we never took it off the hook. We never opened that gate. It just always has been. But in that image, it was like, an item missing that you did not take. There were 3 3, what's it called? There were 3 little sparrow birds, and in the image in that video there were only 2. So I'm wondering if they're going to be missing now. It is possible. Okay, observatory. We actually might be able to get into the foundation again. The thing is, we're getting up to the antechamber, but I don't have it open. Pantry's even more money, but I don't really need it. The breaker box would have let us turn the garage power on and open the door, but we don't need to because we've done it before, and I don't think we're going to get anything new. I think we do the observatory and get ourselves up towards the foundation, see if there's anything else we can get from it. Or anything in general that we can get from the foundation. So we're now at 9, which means we'll get double things from it. 5 and a 4. Oh, yes, rooms with... Okay, so by opening it now, we'll have rooms with 4 doors more common, which is real good. Because maybe we can go up and maybe we can go around to get in at the other door. Because the foundation... I don't know what we need to do with the foundation. Because this is an elevator that we can't reach. And I don't know how to... Because it's not a door. I don't know how to get to it. Or how to power it or anything. Like, it has power. Oh well, I guess we'll see. We'll see. Let's open... Hang on, I'll have a quick... scout. Okay. Okay, the office is good. The office is good. There's something that we can do with the cloister, and I haven't figured out what yet. I haven't figured it out at all. You got this, Short King. How do you know I'm short, Jeeves? How would you know? You're not wrong. You aren't wrong. I am short. Okay, the office means we can make use of the upgrade disc. There's something happening in the cloister, right? Because the groundskeeper made note about not liking the statue and saying I would like her to change it to this. But when I go to the cloister, I can't interact with anything. And I'm really tempted to open it back up to see. Especially because it gives us all those. But the office will give me... The office will give me... I can do the upgrade. I don't think I've got a shovel today. Oh no, I do have a shovel. I have a shovel this time. Oh yeah, but it was just a regular dig spot. It didn't look like anything fancy. It was just a regular dig spot. I mean, there might be something extra in it. So far, if it's a dig spot that I haven't found... Because, like, we found the dig spot in front of the barbecue. We found that one. That was, like, a hidden thing. It doesn't actually... It's not visible. You have to know it's there. Because it's like, well, there's still something else to get from the archives, I believe. Because... there is a dig spot in the laundry room, but we've never opened the I've never found the laundry room. But there's a dig spot in the laundry room, in the center. As far as I can tell, there's gonna be 3 washing machines, and in front of the central one, dig spot. The same puzzle in the aquarium gave us the dig spot in front of the barbecue on the... I can't remember what it was. Can't remember the room name. But that gave us a key, and we found our mother's birth certificate in the archives. So I'm assuming there's going to be another key. Okay, if I had more steps, I'd probably be tempted. It was the patio. I knew it began with P. Really enjoy this space for doodling along with the gaming. I'm glad. I'm glad it's nice background noise for you, Teapots. Honestly, like, that's kind of what I try to do. I try to make background noise. Kind of. Because a lot of people, because it's late for a lot of people when they watch, it's either their only time to game, so they're gaming and doing stuff while they're watching, or they're sleeping. Or they're just sleeping, you know? So the stream space kind of becomes, almost like body doubling, you know? Like people take me on their errands. Or I help them sleep, I guess. Absolutely a great bodily dubbing system. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do The Office because The Office is a sure thing. We have an upgrade disc. The Office 100% gives me an upgrade. I still have not figured this out. Red, yellow, green, blue. Oh, green, red, green. Wow. I don't know what. I know my colors, guys. I promise. I know my colors. I do. Anyway, green, red, green, blue, yellow. Huh. Maybe it has something to do with this? Because there's 5 books. But what is green? Because it was green, red, green, blue, yellow. I don't know what that... What was that number that I figured out, that I found earlier? Hang on. A mellow excitement? Yeah. I'm chill, but I'm not low energy. I get it. Hang on. 1, 4. I didn't think that was gonna be it. I was doing this. I was doing this one. The drop-off address is this. I haven't found any reference to Sandy Heights before. Yeah, it draws your attention. Yeah, I try to be a kind of engaging that doesn't demand your attention. Because those kind of streams, for me as a viewer, aren't fun. That's pretty much what I try and do. I try and put a stream on that I would enjoy being part of as a viewer. Wait, are you pointing at this? Oh man, if I come in here with a hammer, do you reckon we can really bash this panel? Because Lord, the finger is pointing. I still haven't figured out this code though. Like, the only code that we found for this was on a red piece of note. It was on a red note card, and we already know you can't trust the red notes, right? And it was 9083. So what if there's something in that? Like, is it one wrong or something? So like 9083 would become 8172. Look, that was a massive stretch. I wasn't expecting that to work, but it was worth trying, you know? Once a chamber. Well, we already know this. We already know this. Run the payroll. Done. Spread gold around. We may as well just spread it. There you go. Let's see if we've missed anything. Also, what I'm wondering, right? So, Swan Song, it's 8 letters. That number again, 8. But the license plate to the car is Swan Song without the vowels. It's SWN, SNG, and I'm wondering if that's important as well. I don't know though. I'm just bearing that in mind. Like, am I gonna make dinner? Yeah, no worries, dude. No worries. The tea is helping a lot. The tea's helped a lot. Thanks for hanging out, cabbages, mate. Enjoy your dinner. Glad it's making sense. I also appreciate you're one of the few who can translate how I typed my English out. I think we must just think in a similar kind of way. Teapots. And maybe have the same approach to like Twitch. Like what you want out of Twitch. And that's probably all it is. It's not that I'm special, I just already think in the same way. PP. As I've said before, I see your PP and I raise you a poo-poo. No, I don't actually see your PP though, don't worry, Cup. Your PP is private. Still. A lot of folks fumble over my sentences. Well, I'll just take the compliment. I've got good reading comprehension. Sometimes. Okay, that's Babbage. I'm just seeing if we've changed anything. If we've seen anything. So, the fuse box repair we have figured out. We've done that. That got us the gem mine. This fuse box thing got us the gem mine. I'm pretty sure there's nothing more to get from that. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. I wonder if these names are important. That's the thing with this game, right? Nothing in the game feels like no, everyone's putting PPs in chat. Guys, keep your PPs private, okay? Keep your PPs to yourself. You know, sometimes you read an email and you're like, in this game you see something, you think, it's just there for world building, but what if it's part of a puzzle as well? It feels like everything is. Sigmund, I like how you just threw graphs in chat, because that's the closest you can get to a PowerPoint. Just one singular P. I'm gonna say that's a no as well. No peeing in chat. You're one pea in a pod. Why, you can stretch your arms and legs out, you know? You know what's funny? I just looked over at chat for YouTube. And a while ago, someone said, "You got this, Shark King." And now I'm like, that's either someone on Twitch who's moved to YouTube, or possibly the first ever person to... It could just be a troll, and they expect people to be like, "I'm not sure, but I am." So I'm just like, how did you know? Because most people don't see the stream and think that I'm short, necessarily. Because, like, what you can see of me, it doesn't really tell you all that much. Although I guess the chair behind me looks massive in comparison to me. The chair does make me look smaller. Never mind. I see it now. Okay, they're not available. Nothing else is open, right? Yeah, no, it's not. Okay, I never did the upgrade. My bad. What we got? What are you giving me? Come on. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. What are you going to give me for the storeroom? Oh, it's literally just more keys, more gems, or more coin. I feel like keys are the thing that I end up... Or is it gems? What would you guys say? I end up looking for gems more? I feel like I end up being short on gems more often. I know I've got loads today. Like I got like 6 currently. Yeah, we're gonna go gem. Give me an extra gem on the storeroom. That's actually kind of a nice find. Oh, also when it put coins down, it gave me some coins here. It's a shame. I'm gonna end the day with so many coins and nothing to spend them on. I don't have the store or anything. I tried to type and instead my PC muted the stream. Yeah, I do that all the time because the M key. The M key is the Twitch player shortcut to just mute. Okay. I guess we do security because we can get into the foundation from here. I don't think there's anything I can get from it, truthfully, but it'll give me a second look, and there it is. There's the. If only I intentionally tried to go down one of the wings, to see if I could get the greenhouse. Because if you get the greenhouse and the broken lever, you can open this door. And I've never gotten into the antechamber. Because what always happens is I either make it up to the antechamber, or I open a door. If I open a door to the antechamber, I can never get up there. It's such a bitch. But yeah, this is how we knew. This is how I figured out the code that I had. Wait. Oh, that didn't get me, because look, can you guys see? It's super tiny. There's an extra line under the red memos equals lies that I didn't spot before. Oh my god. You can see it really you could see it really obviously if you had a magnifying glass, but I don't need one. I got a snipping tool. Unless written by hand. So, if it's red, it's a red memo, but it's written by hand. I don't want to draw. Okay, shit, okay. So I shouldn't disregard all red things. Because if it's written by hand, it's not a lie. That's a lie, right? Shit. Okay. This isn't really gonna make much difference, but I'll just turn this down anyway. I hate how slow the computers are. I know they're very old. I know. It's a me problem, but even still. Yeah, I can't figure out how to get to that. I can't figure out how to deal with it. And I'm guessing the way to deal with it is probably from like deep in the depths. There's like a lever or something to bring down the elevator from there, and then that'll reset it so that it'll come back to a normal level, maybe. Because there's no way to get up there, so it must be from below. Saying, my good man, in my work experience, all memos are lies. Yeah. That's... I would at the very least have a smidge of doubt about any memos that you receive, for sure. How you doing, NQ, mate? Good to see ya. I have so much money. 22 whole coins. I wish I could, like, get a bank or something. Oh, speaking of banks, I need to... There's really nothing I can do. If I just rotate the laboratory, and I can at least keep it going. Life is grand. Not in a chocolate bunny as we speak. Nice. I need to power this up from the boiler room to be able to do any experiments, I believe. You're free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Oh, I could have done this before, but I only have 5 steps left until the end of the day. Okay, when you draft a hallway from another hallway, get 2 dice. Okay, so I can get 2 dice, spread dirt on the driveway. What does that mean? Okay, 3 gold for each round. Okay, each time you unlock or bypass a security door, whenever you draft an archived floor plan. Yeah, okay, let's try it. I guess we just do that and that and see if we get anywhere. Let me ask Urban Dictionary. It does kind of, okay, yeah. Oh, it does kind of sound like an Urban Dictionary thing. Oh, spreading dirt on the driveway. God, I don't think too much into that one. Hang on, I just need to put an eye drop in. Look away if you're squeamish about eyes. I normally sit up, but I don't know how much people really care. Does anybody care about, is anybody squeamish about eyes of putting eye drops in? I don't think most people can even see based on how I do it and where my camera is though. This way, you don't think I'm leaving the camera to cry. Life is a highway? You're welcome. Earlier I got love is an open door stuck in my head. Because of this game, I was getting stuff stuck in my head. Okay, these are... I don't think there's anything that we, I wonder if it logs in without... No. Wonder why there's no... Did there used to be sound when I moved around on computers? I swear there was. Swan song. No. Password accepted. I mean, they're still connected to the network sounds, so I guess it's okay. So I need to get a hallway and then unlock another hallway, and it'll put dirt on the driveway. But to make any use out of that, because I've got the garage, I need to actually turn the power on for the garage, and I can't do that either. So the chances of us doing anything with that experiment are very slim. Is that a gem? No, it's like just... Never mind. It's a mirror for light. I think that's where it kicked in. Love's an open door. Became love is a highway. Yeah. Fair. Yeah, I can understand. There's 10. Now there's 12 there, though. I guess I'll figure this out next time when I actually been able to power this up. Last key. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god, the freezer! We've never had that, look at it! Coin and gem amounts will not reset at the end of the day, and they cannot be adjusted or used until tomorrow. Well, we're right at the end of my day. I feel like starting tomorrow with 5 gems and 22 coin is pretty good. Or do I get the commissary and I can just buy stuff now? But I can't make use of it because I got no steps left. Fucking yeah, that's the best time for the freezer to appear. Yo, a good day, RJ. Oh, it literally just froze on screen as well. That was creepy. Oh, I have to increase the temperature to be able to get any of the gems or anything in here. That's funny. That's cool. Did you say that's cool, teapots? Oh, there's a fucking note. There's a letter. No, don't close it. I'm looking. And that's a new key. That's not a regular key. That's for something specific. Shit, how do I turn the power off for the freezer? Because that's what we gotta do. I have to, okay, new puzzles discovered. You find more puzzles than you solve in this game. It's killer. You really, really do. The more time goes on, the more puzzles you find, but you don't solve them. Son of a bitch. I hear a tiny bass line. That's a tiny bass line from a tiny lady playing a tiny bass. That's how that goes. What's behind there? Is that just another door? It's not another door, that's like a secret area. And just like real life, honestly. Violent. Okay, so we have to figure out how to turn the freezer off. I swear that I've seen something related to it. I swear I've seen something related to the freezer before. And I can't remember where. And I know I didn't make a note of it. We're at minus 16 degrees C right now, by the way. That's what the thermometer on here is telling me. Minus 16 degrees C. Is there anything on the computer? I think there is, but I typoed. I know, incorrect, because I said Sonfk. Stonfk. Does anyone know where the term swan song came from? Because I know, like, as a term, it means, like, your swan song is, like, your final thing, like, going out, but... Which is some Charles Berthoud. Berthoud? I never know how to say his name. His skills blow my mind. Dude. There's so many insane bassists out there. When I first started streaming, people were like, you should stream. You should do a music stream. I'm like, do you know? I was just like, do you know how good of a bassist I'd have to be to carry a solo bass stream in the way that I would want to? That's not an easy thing. I could literally just play songs and play along to them, but Jesus. The song dates back to ancient Greece. An ancient Greek proverb claimed that swans sing a particularly beautiful song when they're dying, giving rise to the phrase. Oh, it is just really... Huh. I don't know, I just wasn't expecting it to be super literal like that, but it is. It is. We have to play metal on the tiny bass. I don't think people would expect it. You gotta learn some metal then. I guess we call it a day, but we don't lose our coins and our gems today, which is big. That's real big. If we can, okay, if we get the commissary, we're opening it because we might be able to buy a silver key. We might be able to get a silver key. We know that the freezer has some shit in there. It's got a letter and a fancy key. We need to open that up. Oh my god, there's puzzles everywhere. I should be making notes about these puzzles. You know what I realized as well? I realized that the way that I've written my notes isn't the best. The way that I've written my notes, I should have done it based on puzzles, not based on the room. Because puzzles, they transcend rooms. Look at all that money and that coin. And is that, I didn't see as we zoomed in, is this? Yes. The water's still gone. The water's still gone. Oh wait, I forget, when you go down here, you technically are underground and it's a new room. Why is it locked? Damn it. Puzzles really do transcend rooms, for real, they do. Mini death? That would be pretty great. Wait, hang on. There's nothing missing on there now. The Rumpus Room guy, Al, our mate Al, he said there'd be, stuff. But he said in the future, there's gonna be an item missing. Figuring I guess not, I did look over here, but it's worth just double checking. We only do mini screams, brief but dramatic. That's what she said? Okay. Rooms in your house will be more likely to contain dig spots today. Less concerned about that at the moment. I think I've opened the root cellar before, or maybe I haven't. Maybe we should do the root cellar because we've never done it. Petite Moth. Yes. That could be the name of your first album. Petite Moth. You know, just turn it into French. I like it. Let's do tool shed. Let's get tooled up. Don't know what... Okay, never mind. Awful RNG, because I don't know what this does. I don't know what that's used for. And I don't see... You don't make use of those very often either. God damn it. Oh well. You win some, you lose some, and that was not the best start to the day. No, it is not. But anyway, it's a win that the well is open. Yay, tool shed. More coins, thank you. Okay, we're starting the day with a lot of cash. I guess a key. We go for the key right away because we don't have any. Oh, you mean, yay, tool shed. Yeah, your punctuation's important, you know. Oh, do we take the immediate more steps and take the dead end this early? I think we do. I think I do. Because the den will keep us going, but we're not short on gems. The bedroom just sends us right back to the start. I'm going to take it and hope that we can get a bunch more, Hey, we got the gem back for the room. Hope that we can get some luck with the rolls. Merch stand is just some really nice baguettes. I like how that's completely unrelated, but I mean, but freshly baked, right? Still warm. Still warm bread. I'm not even a massive bread person. Like, they call it grazing. My mum and my sister, when we'd go shopping as kids, say my mum would take us shopping. Be my mum and her two kids, right? We'd be walking around, my mum would quite often get a baguette, and then her and my sister would be picking at it, just eating it as we walked around getting all the shopping. I would never have any of it. Mini metal and well fed. There's gonna be a metal concert where there's actually just loads of really comfy seating. Like human-sized dog beds and like beanbags and stuff. Baguette and condensed milk. Like, okay, no, Violet, how are you having that? Is this just like a drink at the side, or are you talking like dipping, like soaking the bread in the milk? I feel like the passageway isn't all that important. TBH, right this early. And it uses a couple gems. Just dipping it in a little bit, okay. That makes sense, but I didn't want to assume, because it's not a snack that I've ever done. Okay, we get the den again. We'll get the den, get that gem. Don't eat the food in the shop without paying for it first. Yeah, you know that you'd buy it, but it breaks too many systems. I get you. My concern would be that I'd forget. And then I'd get someone stopping me being like, oh, you're stealing. I'd be like, no, I'm not. Okay, well, actually, okay, yeah, you're right, I am, but I'm not doing it on purpose. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, until something's mine. Oh my god, RJ, I just realized, yesterday we did a movie night. We watched The Substance in the Discord. Bit of a mind fuck. Very gory at times. Psychological also. Somehow it turns into for me it turned into a comedy. It turned into a comedy and it felt very self-aware, like it was intentionally doing that. But it starts off, it's very tense and creepy and freaky at first. Like it's a great film, I agree. I loved it. But RJ, there's kind of an egg theme. There's very subtle egg theme throughout. Maybe not throughout, but in places. There's a subtle egg theme. Ooh, drawing room is good. We're doing the drawing room. Because we get to redraw. Oh, hang on. I was saying how, like, I hadn't been checking any candelabras or, like, light fixtures for, like, interactions. Because surely there's gonna be... Knew it! I was like, surely there's gonna be something... Oh, I don't know what the code for that is. Surely there's been something. I realised today I haven't been checking any of it. Lots of eggs, lots of butts. There are lots of butts and lots of boobs. Well, maybe not. There's more butts than boobs, but like... I have no idea what the code for this would be. Oh my god, Cups, putting boobs in chat. Nope. Hang on. Nope. No, 6-9. 6-9. Nope. I have no codes that I've seen anywhere. Like in my notes and stuff, I don't have any codes. There's the 14, 2020, 22-7 that we had. Oh, we had 11-28. There's also, hang on. Ooh. Also, hang on, I'm looking at my spreadsheet. So we have 11-28, but that's used already. We'll just check it. But we have, no. We have our mum's date of birth. Maybe that is a thing. So 2201. They usually turn them round. Wait, was there a... Did you guys hear a knock then? Was that in game or was that outside? Was that in my real life? Oh no. Or maybe it's 2201 58. Damn. They found me? I don't even know who's looking for me. Damn. Because that's when she was born. You did not get me. That's 2 attempts. 2 attempts have failed. 22. Yeah, it's 2201. Was born to Lady Clara Epsom and Simon H. Sinclair. Yeah. Simon's our granddad. That's who we were named after. This has to be important for something. Right? 2201? It's gotta be. 4:05 a.m. Tuesday. I wonder if that's important about anything. Maybe you have to play the game at 4:05 in the morning on a Tuesday? Maybe? God damn. This is the maths thing. I don't know if this is important either. God damn it. There's so much. Hi again, Cup. These are outer rooms things. 45292. I think that's a puzzle. That's a thing that leads us towards 8. 8 being important. But, I mean... yeah, I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Okay, so we know that there is a thing in here, though, now. We know that there's a safe here. We just don't know... I have no idea what the code is. Because the clocks work. It's after 9:30. Oh, guys, by the way, tomorrow we have an early look at the new game coming out from Pantaloon's publishing side. The game actually releases on Thursday, because I'm an ambassador. We have a early look. So tomorrow we'll do the yapping, and then we'll spend about an hour or so having an early look at Subverge, which is, it's gonna have similar kind of vibes to this, but a little bit less wide open. So it'll be nice. It'll be a nice start. I watched a thingamajig. I watched a gameplay video of it. Hang on, I'll share in the chats. I will share. There's the Steam page for it. But we have an early look at this. I can play, I think, about the first hour. I've been told where in the game I'm allowed to play to. Early. So we'll be doing that, and then we'll probably start the stream on Thursday, just finishing that off before we move on as well. That'll be a nice chill vibes. But it's like it's a narrative puzzle. So basically, the gist is we'll be in a bubble, and there's divers that are going to be like, yo, I need to take you to the surface, and some divers are like, no, we need to take you down deeper. And you got to figure out the order to do it, but you're figuring out the order based on the emotional responses of people, which makes it kind of funny. At least in my mind. Okay, we could take a bedroom and get some extra steps because of the nursery. Courtyard, we don't have a shoveler. We don't have to shovel. Security would be nice to get rid of the keycard stuff right away. I'm gonna do the security. Plan for success. I'm not gonna go in there just right now. Atmospheric narrative puzzle sounds nothing like what you would play. I know. I know, dude. So far out of my wheelhouse. Absolute, what a surprise. I could not get that last sentence out at all then. That's me. When I talk about stuff that I like, I'm like, I don't really have genres per se. Because I like a lot of, like, more action-based games, you know? There are genres that I like. There are ones that I enjoy more than others. But I'm more of a themes kind of guy. I want stuff, if there's a mystery that I can sink my teeth into, I might enjoy that. If there's there are complex characters with a good story. Yes. Is it atmospheric? Is it a little creepy? I'm probably gonna be down. Oh my god, I saw something on Steam. Hang on, let me see if I can bring it up. Let me see if it still exists. Because it was like one of those special... It's not there anymore. I can't remember what it was either to search for it, but it was like one of those special banners. Yo, hey Cerebun, mate. Hello, hello. How are you, dude? Bro is describing Scooby-Doo. I do love dogs as well, N-Cube. I do love dogs. Hello, mate. How was Last of Us, dude? I know last time we saw you, you were a little traumatized. You still traumatized? Has it gotten worse? Guys, if you don't know Cerebrum, go drop him a follow. I'm doing a big old playthrough of Last of Us. What difficulty are you doing? Are you doing grounded? You just rolled credits on it? Nice, mate. Are you gonna play part 2? Now you're a lot traumatized. Fair. Yo, hey Joe. Welcome, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Sane. I'm a variety streamer. I was gonna be playing. I was gonna play something else today. I was gonna do Expedition 13. No, Expedition 33. That's what I was gonna play today. But I woke up sick, and so I was like, I'm gonna play a game that I can just quit at any time much more easily, because there's good stopping points at each day. In case the sickness takes over. I'm gonna do DLC from the first game first. Okay. Fair. Yeah, Claroscuro, the Expedition 30, it's great. I played a little bit on Thursday. I think that was this week. Binging it outside of stream. Nice, man. Nice. It's good to see you anyway. Thank you for the raid again. I really do appreciate it. And it's late, as always, you know the deal. I'm gonna say the scripted things. It's late. If you need to shoot, please do raid and run. It's 1 AM. I get it. Also, Joe, I think I said hello, but in case I didn't, I'll say hello again. Just played 33 all weekend. Dude, that's what we're gonna call it now, Teapots. You're right. That's it. That's what we should do. 100%. Just call it 33. Because it's such a long name, and some people call it Expedition 33, some people just stick with Clair Obscure. We're just calling it 33. It's just 33. Okay, apples are delicious today, and we just also had a slice of pie and gave us 3 steps, so it's a food day. Yeah, we know what we mean, and that's all that matters. It definitely does have those vibes of a game that you're gonna sit and binge. For sure. Nobody likes you when you're 33. Good job I'm older than that then. Also, the other thing that I enjoyed streaming it because I was just constantly going, who's dead? Put your hand up if you're dead. and when right in the beginning they do the Gabar, and I'm like, who just died? Did anyone just die now? What's the game again? Oh my god, beautiful. GG. That was well played. Well played, sir. Very well done. Do I have a... I do have a magnifying glass. Okay, look at what I missed. Look at that. Look at how tiny that is. I missed that and I've noticed it last time. Red is lies, unless it's written by hand. Unless it's written by hand and then it's not a lie. I don't know what I missed. Sigmund is dead. At first, I'd forgotten that I was talking about that. And I saw the skulls and was like, oh, Sigmund found that really funny. That's how I interpreted the skulls. Because that's how I would use skulls. Keycard system, yeah, we're going to turn that right down. So at least there'll only be a couple of doors. And then I guess I'll change the offline mode now, just in case we do get the whatever it's called. The shed? It's not a shed, I forget. I forget what it is. Yeah, we'll go down. Laundry room! Do we? Oh my god, I need, fuck. I know there's, I'm pretty sure there's a secret in the laundry room. We've never had it pop up before. And this is a good spot as well, because this is kind of a dead end section. But also I've got the door from the entrance hall that will let me open those rooms up for extras anyway. I need a shovel. I think we're gonna get it. I think there's a secret in here, because the aquarium made me believe it. Dude, this game is so ridiculous, it makes you say things like, I think there's a secret. I think there's a secret in the laundry room, and I have to dig through the floor. Because I drained the aquarium, and there was a sign in there. You sound fucking insane. Sleep mask. Yeah, it's right here. Right here. In front of these dryers. Oh, bleach! That's my favorite drink. Don't drink bleach. Guys, just... do not. Okay? Don't drink it, dang dong. You leave my dong alone. Okay, I really need to pee, guys. I was about to go to pee when Cerebon raided, and that briefly made me forget, but now it's back. I'm sorry, I know the raid's only just come in, but I gotta pee. When you gotta go, you gotta go. So, here, I will give you some ads to keep you busy. I'm just joking. I'm gonna play some ads just to get rid of pre-roll. That's all. I will also give you some clips, maybe. Anyway, stretch your legs, grab a drink, grab a snack. Thank you again for the raid, Cerebon. And again, if you guys don't already follow them, go drop them a follow. Take you with. No, you can't. You're not allowed. We can all go to our own.
The horrible
separate...
thing with this is,
press the button and it starts. We can all go to our separate bathrooms at the same time. There's no holding hands. Okay? Co-op, po-op? That's how I'm gonna read that now. You'd love to co-op, po-op? Okay, I'll be.
really make you salivate, but obviously your saliva. Never seen a grossed out skeleton boy? Well, here you go. This is why you come to my stream. You'll see things you've never seen before. You might not be happy about what you see, though. That's the disclaimer. Oh. Yeah.
Just see if anything else is washed up. Oh! Rain, tea, and disappointment. That's Britain. That's Britain right there. What's it like living in England? Rain, tea, and disappointment. Oh, it won't let me kill him.
What do you want on your tombstone? Step off, buddy. Don't make me do this. Wish it hadn't come to this.
To know that I've got mountains, not even heaps, not tablespoons, not cups, no other measure, mountains of charisma.
It's what I do. I play games and I go pee. That's my content. Wait, no. Peeing is not my content. Oh, for fuck's sake. It just looks like a pair of boobs. Or a, you know, it's a sea monster's butt. It's just a couple cheeks sticking out of the water. This is a first. Jump. Yeah, that's...
Don't you have stuff to do?
I mean,
You know, the faster you
kind
do
of.
your thing, the faster this is over for me.
That's what she said.
Okay, once I get right, serpentine, zigzag. Oh, if you zigzag, you actually. Oh. I was excited about not getting hit by the sniper, but mine. The game's turning me into a whiny little bitch. I mean, I'm back. However, I quickly ran downstairs just to put the put the kettle on because I'm a bit sick, and the tea helped a lot. I'm gonna make another cup of tea, real quick. So I'm gonna be right back to avoid shitting my pants. I don't even know how that would work. Oh, you said that in the midst of some kind of sentence, and I didn't get it. We're gonna pin that, just so that nobody gets the wrong ideas. I'm gonna pin that message that I never let you co-op poop. Yup. Gotta make sure people know the boundaries, okay? Boundaries are important. We ain't gonna get those side by side or facing each other toilets. Could you imagine toilets? Like twin toilets that face each other? Oh, so weird. Okay, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna fill this up. I don't know, 60 seconds tops. Okay, we back. Odd socks friend, how you doing? I'm not wearing odd socks today. I often do wear odd socks though. At first, my socks look kind of dull and plain, but they're not. You would love that, relationship goals. Look, they're just grey, but they're not. They got some fancy, kind of almost argyling. Showing off my odd socks. They're not actually odd. Would wear fancy odd socks every day. I used to. No joke, I really did used to. I bought a lot of socks that were, they all had very, like, the same patterns, but, like, different color styles. Sorry, no. The same patterns, but different, like, color ways. And that's what I would do, I would mix those. So the patterns matched, but the colors didn't. I used to quite like that. I wasn't just like odd and no thought into it, it was like even more thought than a matching pair of socks. Huh. Okay. A rebel? That's what they tell me. They tell me you're a rebel and... Oh my god, will you shut up? Okay. I'm flustered because I was running up and downstairs. Yeah, hello. Nice to meet you, Odd Socks. Hello, hello. I do this a lot. When I see people's name for the first time, it gives me new thoughts. Running when you're a little sick. Well, I guess you're way more out of breath than normal. I did. My tea is here. Can you see the steam? My camera doesn't pick up the steam. I won't be able to drink it right away, but it's there. One of the most British parts of my stream, we had a tea break, which is just a break while I go and make tea. Just glad you didn't call me Old Sock. I can see it. For some reason, it doesn't matter who you are as a streamer, right? It really doesn't. As soon as you hit go live and someone talks in your chat, oh, here we go. As soon as someone talks in your chat, your ability to read drops by at least 10 to 15%, sometimes more. It gets, just does. Oh. 5 coins. Exchange all of your gems with all of your...
The thing!
I misread that for a second. I thought that was to Crusty Sack. Crusty Sock makes much more sense. It's much more topical. Happy Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Crusty Sock. Appreciate it. Sack is better though. Sack would have been way more out of left field. Yeah, neither are great. Neither are great. Fluff and Fold, exchange all your keys with all your money. Oh my god, could you imagine? Pay 10 coin and then I would get 14 keys? Shit. Oh my god, what do I do? I feel like I should make use of this. Because I could, it's 5, so I mean, I'd get 19. I'd have 19 gems. And 4 coin. Oh. Well, I'm so glad that my chat are very nice, and they're like, and they say, and they very politely and kindly remind me of things. So glad. Especially on days where I'm a bit sick and under the weather, it's so nice that everyone's nice and gentle with me. Hi, I'm saying I'm sarcastic. Get your massive loaf out of the way. That's what she said. You see, what I did there is I made it so that maybe people would think loaf is another word for penis. I made a...
Who did the thing? The thing!
Happy Monkey, thank you for gifting a sub to Big Ass Head. I haven't talked about this on stream for a little while, but fun fact, I actually have quite a small head. My head is quite small. There's not a lot of skull here. Wait, do I owe a bean? I didn't see what it was at the start of stream, never mind now. I do, from that last sub, I owe a bean. I owe you what's their name? Bean Boozled. So here you go. You're getting the big head again, because I'm eating a bean now. There we go. Anybody who's new and doesn't know what's happening, basically every 5 subs at any point, every 5 subs is a Bean Boozled. Bits and tips have their own count, and as they go up, so every $20, the first bean of the week is $20 with bits and tips, and then it goes 15 after the first one, then it goes 10, then it gets to 5. Does he deserve a good one or a bad one? I don't know. Do you want to bet channel points? Hang on. I'm gonna do a gamba. What's it called? Shit. It's a prediction, that's what it's called. I'm gonna do a prediction. You can gamba channel points. Oh, I can't see. Hang on. Beanie's good. Beanie's bad. You got 2 minutes, because you can't do 3. 2 minutes to bet, to gamble your points. Beanie's good, Beanie's bad. And after the poll ends, I will eat the bean. Okay. Small head again. Done. Okay, spin cycle. This service costs 5 coin, it'll change. So it literally just goes, okay, you have 4 of those, you have 24 of those. Other way around now. This does keys and gems. Not worth it. But this is major. I would have 1 coin left. Please gamble responsibly. It's okay, it's fake money. It's real fake money. I will say, the odds are that it'll be bad. Because there are more bad than there are good. That being said, there's always a chance. You never know. You never know. I guess we just start opening some more doors. I do need keys, though. Keys are more important than money. Do we just fucking...
Go all in? Get 14 keys? Let's do it. I'm doing it. Oh, my keys are wet now. Gross. 1K for good also. Nice. Insider info? Oh my god. I mean, to be fair, I feel like you'll have hung...
Even just you, IJ, would have hung out here enough to have seen that we tend to get more bad beans than good. Okay, we're going for a green again, I think. Because if we're lucky, maybe we'll get the not the warehouse. The greenhouse. We do have a nursery. We could get some more steps. We have 60. Okay, that's a shop. That's a red room we don't care about. Orange is a corridor. Or a hallway. I'm going green. Going green. Give me a green room. Red rooms. Great movie. Greenhouse. There it is. We got the gem for it. It's a dead end. Oh, God, I forgot the greenhouse was a dead end. We only have the den to go forward, but we have a lot of keys. We don't have a lot of gems. Maybe we can get some more. If I can get a shovel. But yeah. Oh, that's nice. A bonker. We need the broken handle. And I don't even know if you need the broken handle and then I have to do something else with it. Or if I can get the broken... it's a lever. If I get the broken lever to just... and it'll just slot in. I don't know. Because we've never... this is only the second time I've opened the greenhouse. It's nice. Honestly, I feel like this is where I'd want to hang out. If this was my house. Oh, did the prediction end? It ended. Okay, let's have a look. There's 5k on bad. It's the... Especially on a rainy day. On a rainy day, I love the sound of it on the glass. But I can just... I'm like, I just think, oh, the earthy smell. Feels like I'm outside, but I'm not. Anyway, here we go. Here's the bean. Happy Monkey, thank you for those gift subs. And anyone else that's resubbed, subbed, or primed this week, I appreciate it. That's why, from the thing up there, that's why I do the bean now. It's not bad. That's pomegranate. It's a pomegranate bean. I don't remember the last time the old bandage one. You're ruined. You are. Hang on, let me choose the outcome. It was bean is good. I will say again, bean is good. Cheers to... Well, it's not even like they were believers or anything. It doesn't really matter, I guess. Enjoy your channel points. Spend your real fake money wisely. 2.6k profit. That's a lot of profit, actually. That is a lot of profit. Yeah, we're going back to the den. We were able to get some
sort of light keys though, so that is a bonus. I keep forgetting where I am. There we go. Okay, I think my tea will have cooled down enough so I can start drinking it now. Let's go. I don't have a shovel. I really need a shovel. Oh, if I do the aquarium, that counts as a bedroom.
Didn't get me. Okay, actually that did get me a little bit. It got me a little bit. Wait, hang on. I'm seeing the time in chat was 21. That was really delayed, wasn't it? Did that happen? Did that scare not happen until the ransom voice ended? Because those two should be doable at the same time. If we open this will give us more steps. Yeah. It was right at the end. Yeah, it'll be, okay. Hang on, I need to make a note. Because some of them, like the voice changer effects, they're set up so that only one will trigger at a time. And it'll queue them. That, I guess, has joined that queue and it shouldn't. I hate the word Q. It's just one letter and 4 silent letters after it, and it makes no sense. Kwewe. That's what we should call. That's how we should say Q now. Kwewe. What was I writing? Oh, that was it. Name of the bot, so I don't forget what I'm talking about. There we go. There we go. I will try and remember to fix that. On one of my off days. Oh, another key. Jesus. Yeah, we'll go this way, sure. Door's locked, no worries. I'm the key master. For now. Oh, pantry's actually pretty good. Oh, do I take the parlor or the pantry? We only have 1 coin. I think I want to go parlor. I'd love to go closet, but I'm nervous about only having the one way. Enjoying the game? I am. I'm enjoying it a lot. It's an endless rabbit hole. This box is empty. A box with a false statement is empty. There are 2 false statements. Okay, so if this one's true, this is a lie, and it says that it's empty, so the gems are in there. And if that's also true, No, no, that doesn't logic out. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the reminder. It's very rare that I do that, and that's twice in quick succession. That's how you know that I am actually impacted by illness. Okay, let's work the other way. There are 2 false statements. Okay, let's if that's true, a box with a false statement is empty. If that's true, this is a lie. Which means a box with a false statement has the gems. And that's also a lie. Which means it has the gems. And there are 2 false statements. Yeah, that logic's out. No, because that's true. If there's 2, okay, these two can't exist in that logic. A box with a false statement is empty. Means, oh, it's only saying a box. Yeah, so the way this logic, sorry, we've done this puzzle a whole bunch, so anyone that's missed it, it gets explained here. There's always going to be at least 1 box that's true and 1 box that's false. And only 1 box has the gems. The other boxes are empty, but there could be 2 truths, there could be 2 false hoods. I don't know why I didn't just say lies. So it's just a big logic puzzle. But that's just a box, it's not the box. So if so if this is true, a box with a false statement is empty. That's true. There are 2 false statements. And that's a lie, then there's only 1 false statement. And it's that. So that means those 2 are true. That works. Okay, that works. That logic's out. If this box here is actually a lie, so there aren't 2 false statements, there's only 1, and it's this box here. This box is empty. That works, truth-wise. And a box with a false statement is empty. That could also work. So if those 2 are true, the gems are in this one. Because that one says it's empty. And this one says the false one is empty. Okay, the logic tracks. Let's just see if my brain is actually reading properly. Please, sir, may I have some less? Yay! I'm very glad that you were able to make an Oliver reference because my brain went there, but I couldn't think of anything. God bless us, every 0. Oh! Did you hear that ting? I whacked my tooth with my cup. Oh, the hot tea. It's very soothing. Oh, the commissary is not helpful. That's not helpful either. I mean, they all have the same bend, which sucks. So, in that case, the bedroom gives us more steps. In theory, that bedroom will give us 13 more steps. The commissary would be great, however, we have no money right now. So probably isn't worth doing. The lab could be good, it'll give us some experiments to run. But I'm more concerned about keeping going at this point. The commissary doesn't help us now. I'm going to do the bedroom and just give us the boost. Give us the boost. Hey, Cup. Hey, Cup, but this time in YouTube form. I don't think there's anything else. But this bedroom gives us a lot of extra steps, so it was worth. And now we hope that the aquarium is kind and lets us go up. Give me some good rooms. Those are bullshit rooms. Those are actually bullshit rooms. Honestly, I'm gonna do the chapel because we don't have a lot of cash anyway. I'm gonna do the chapel, because that gives us a northern pass. Oh, never mind. I was like, oh my god, there's a secret entrance, but it's just the room's turned on the actual map. That bedroom was rad. You're jealous. That, I believe... I don't know whose bedroom that was. But that's a picture of our mum on the bedside table. So I'm hoping it was our dad's room. That's what I'm hoping. Maybe it was her room and she has a picture of herself. I don't know. Okay, north. I want to go up. The cloister, the other two are dead ends, so yeah, we're going cloister. I'll spend those 3 gems on this room that I don't have a clue what to do with. Because there's a dig spot, but I can't even reach that, even if I don't have a shovel anyway. There's got to be some way to change the statue, maybe. Maybe the dig spot is the thing, but it feels like I'm not even going to be able to reach it, to be honest. I don't know, because we don't have a shovel. I do have a sledgehammer, and I can't use that here. Oh no! Now I got Peter Gabriel stuck in my head. Wanna be sledgehammer. Okay. I'm gonna get the walk-in closet. I'm gonna do it, even though it's a dead end. We got 2 more doors, north and east, on the cloister to try and make something else of it. But the walk-in closet might give us some fancy shit. Ugh, car keys, don't really care about those. What is that, though? Oh, it's a coupon book. Save money on every purchase. That's not super great. Oh well, oh well. It was worth taking the risk. Billiard room could give us... That could give us the fancy key that we're looking for, though. I've done the workshop once before. We don't have a shovel. Do we have I don't really... I have a lot of items. We could see if we can make some new stuff. I don't know. Maybe just do... I want to do the billiard room and see if we can get a fancy key. We haven't done this puzzle in a second. Something we can... Look, I hate this game. It makes me paranoid about everything. Because, like, look. All the pool cues, none of them have a darker... Like, is this important? Is that important? None of them have a darker shaft, is what I was going to say. And I chose to censor the word shaft. For once, there was a dick joke, and I didn't make it. But I guess I did now, so never mind. 8. Wait, what? I've never seen the center before. Highlighted. Okay, that's wrong. I've never seen the center highlighted. I don't know what that means. Like 4 plus 4, maybe? No. I mean, it could be 4 squared, but... okay, so here's the thing, right? That number, so we already know, like, this means... You don't need the rules. Also, the rules of darts don't apply. So, in the lower half, it's plus. In the triples, it's minus. In the outer half, it means times, so multiply. And in the doubles, it's divide. We know that already. We've never seen it do this. So it would be weird if it was squared, because this is addition. No, it is. It is. It is squared. That's so weird, though. That it would be that. Oh yeah, I know for what four squared is. I just we haven't come across this before, and it's weird that it's because to square a number is multiplication, which is why I was like, why is the logic kind of changing? Okay, 1 + 2, 3 squared, 9. So 4 squared is 16. Divided by 8 is 2. There we go. No, that's not what I wanted. I mean, it's still a useful item, potentially, but it's not what I wanted. Onwards we go. Can't believe how many keys we have. Ooh, okay. Okay, that's the run over. That's it. That's our run over. That sucks. It's not totally dead in the water, though. We could still find some more stuff. Because with the chapel, we can go down here and maybe get some more rooms, but we cannot go further. So even if I get the item that I really wanted, because they're all dead ends, or like the patio, I can't rotate it to go north. So, yeah. So I was hoping to get the lever that I could use in the greenhouse, so I could go there. Oh no, you're right. You're right. I literally talked about this. No, you're right. There is a room on the cloister. There's an eastern path on the cloister. You're right. You're right. I literally talked about this before, being like, I'm gonna take the walk-in closet because I've got north and east on the cloister. There is a secret passage room. I actually have it right there. It's right here. And when you get the secret passage room, you'd get to choose the color of the next room. So in that case, do I do the closet? That means that green rooms won't cost anything to draft. That'll give us more. I think the closet might be the best go-to here, because I could potentially, maybe, perchance, happen to get a shovel. Maybe. A shovel would be real handy. Would it? Do I care about a shovel, really? I don't know that I do. Oh no, I do. I do want a shovel because there's dig spots in the cloister, there's dig spots in the greenhouse if I want to go back there. But in the laundry room, there's a secret dig spot. There's a secret dig spot in the laundry room. Never mind, it's a key and a dice. Never mind. But a dice is good. A dice is good, though. If you block your paths, does it mean you can't complete the game? It just means the day's over. So, like, this is day 18. And it's roguelike, so a lot of stuff will reset, and you have to go again. And you have to RNG your rooms and everything. Once the rooms are blocked, there's still some things you can do, because there's a lot of puzzles that... Right now, my brain is on. Can I get a lever for the greenhouse? That's one thing that I would like to happen. A shovel would let me get the secret in the laundry room that we believe is already there. However, if we get that, then I also need to get the archive room to be able to... Because I believe I'm going to find a key in the laundry room, and then I need the archives room to pop up to use that key. And then also I need to see if I can find some kind of special key, because outside I've got a secret entrance down in underneath the fountain that I think a silver key might open. There's just... And that's just the puzzles that are in my brain right now. There's so much going on in this game, it's mental. It's kind of mental. Okay, dead end is a no-go. Pantry is a no-go. And so is the office. Let's redraw. We have one redraw. I don't think the courtyard's going to be... The courtyard is the right way around. Okay. The commissary won't be the right... It is. The commissary is the right way around. I don't have a shovel anyway for the courtyard. I'm gonna get the commissary. Because we still have a lot of footsteps, and hopefully we can get some more. We also need to, yeah, we need to find a way to thaw the freezer, but right now I'm not, like, actively searching for that. Thawing the freezer is just if I happen to get the freezer up. Oh, I can get a shovel. There we go. And it'll only cost 5. Dope. We got a shovel now. That's real good. So, I want to see if we can get over to the right, truthfully. But I want to... Here's the thing. If I find the broken lever, I have to get back to the greenhouse. And then I have to get to that. That opens that door. Oh, jeez, there's so much. There's so much. I guess the courtyard, because we got dig spots now. I mean, I've got the shovel now. Not dig spots. Oh, a tin can, awesome. Another key. Some coin. Some pebbles, yay! I have the sledgehammer, so I don't have to use a key for that. Ooh. More keys. I don't think I've ever had this many keys in a run. This is insane. The key privilege. What are you giving me? Okay, dining room is not bad. Because that keeps our path to the right open. And it makes it harder to get up to the antechamber. Workshop straight on. Kitchen. Okay, kitchen's a no-go. It's also our last gem. I think the dining room might be the way to go. Or the workshop. I'm gonna do workshop. I'm gonna do the workshop. I nearly reacted then, and then I remembered I have the key card. No, I didn't mean to do it right away. Fuck. I didn't mean to do that. Well, never mind. No matter what, I won't be able to get into the antechambers today. Oh no, if I could open... I don't know how to open the right-hand door. I've opened the left, I've opened the central, never opened the right, and I don't know how. What makes you gain rank? Rank is literally just the room, how far north you are. So the entrance hall here is rank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So up here is rank 8. Rank 9. It's just where you get to. Chest rolls in that sense, yeah. I forgot that was a chest thing. I'm gonna get the boudoir because at least we can go into the foundation and keep things going up here. And the boudoir will give us a bunch more steps as well. Oh, but do I just get the locksmith? I don't have the money. I don't have the money to get anything from the locksmith anyway. Just go to the boudoir. Keep it alive. Oh no. That's the lever. That lever, I wish I'd have not. I didn't mean to click it. I didn't mean to click it. The lever's there. I'd have done the lever and come back and maybe it would have given me a different room. That broken lever will go to the greenhouse and it'll open that door. But obviously the boudoir doesn't have a door there, so I can't. Once again, I am the skin of my teeth away from victory. It's not victory, it's not like the end of the game, but that's like one of the major... That'll be one of my major first steps towards it, you know? Anyway, we've got another music sheet. So, let me get that. It's a new music sheet. Spreadsheet. We got all the musics. here. Would the fountain maybe out of the right room to get there? I don't know. I don't think so. There's been nothing to indicate that it would, but I've heard nothing about. So under the fountain, it's the basement. That's what room that is that's locked. And I don't know anything about the basement. So, I don't know. There's potential, but maybe. Okay, so first words on the sheets, and then that's just message. Oh, foundation. I don't know either, because for the foundation, oh god, you did write foundation as well. I told you reading comprehension is lost. Message. Wait, why is that so tiny? Sorry, I didn't mean to cough down the mic. First words on the sheets. Boom. Message. Is it the first words on all the sheets then? So find among the white trees something stones. Oh my god. Oh my god, it is. Wait, hang on. I think I just... Are these white? They're not white. I was like, find among the white trees something stones. Count the stones. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. So 3. 3, 2, 4, 3. Maybe that's a number that's important. I don't know. I like the info about the fountain. The foundation. There's not a lot I can do with it right now. At the moment. A shovel and a battery pack. Let's put those together. Just... Oh, it needs something else. And a broken lever. Wait, what does that do? It makes a jackhammer? I'm making a jackhammer because I can't make use of that lever. Anyway. There was a safe that needed cracking, but the code said white trees and they're not white. That's why the excitement faded. More effective than the shovel at excavation. Digs deeper and finds better items. Well, I wish I'd have done that before I did those dig spots, eh? I don't think these are gonna combine at all. Nah. Didn't think so. Jackhammer, excitement back. A little bit. Small excite. I'm kind of bummed that... Oh wait, hang on. There is a safe in here that we've cracked already. So we'll get some gems. And what's really cool? Yeah, we're gonna go back to the laundry room. Don't you worry. I got all these steps. We are gonna go back to the laundry room because that is a puzzle we can solve today. That's something we can actually like figure out. You know. This is real helpful. Is the tea. What was I saying? Oh, the really cool thing that they did is the code is Christmas, right? That's what the clue is. But the code works whether you do 25-12 or 12-25. It doesn't matter which order you do those two in. They were smart enough to allow both. Because then they didn't have to be like, only people. Tea? No, it is actually tea. I do drink on stream sometimes, but... Take me day 26 to finally get to the antechamber. Dude, I could have... If I'd have been lucky, I could have gotten to the antechamber 3 times now. This could have been the 3rd time. But yeah, the foundation, I think honestly the basement might actually be a way. I think I have to do this, solve the foundation from below. I have to get below and do something to pull this elevator down, and then I'll be able to reset it. And it won't be up there anymore, it'll be here. So then this will be a permanent way to get underneath and below ground. That's what I expect. Could be wrong, it might not, but that's what I think. That's what I think it's gonna do. We're just gonna keep going and see what rooms we get, because we might get some good stuff. If it's helpful. I'm gonna get the patio. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, look, that's the permanent. That's the... Oh, I don't like the noise. Double dice for rerolls. Oh my god, if only I'd have had those. If I'd had a reroll here. Sickening. Oh, we've never had the servants' quarters. That's a new one. I'm gonna do this. I'll get even more keys, that's ridiculous. Okay, this is a new room. So we got 13 steps and 5 keys. There are 12 major keys. That's not green or... That's not blue or red. What have we seen? I only know of one major key. The secret garden key. That's literally the only major one that I know of. Like, no joke. So... what else is there? What the fuck else is there? Oh my god. Huh. Musical keys? No, but there's musical keys, there's only 8. I mean 7. There's 7 musical keys. Oh wait, no there's not. No there's not. I'm dumb. I'm dumb. I'm a musician as well. This is how much I accidentally opened a window over here and I was trying to brain and get rid of it and my brain was stuck on 8. Anyway. Hartley, I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude, always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. What a word. Repudiation. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. So this is our great uncle writing a letter to his top dude. Korg's playing the smart game. That's for the loo, but he's side-eyeing for your seat when you go to close the door again. That's funny. With my passing, I release you from your post and service to the Sinclair family and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagined your objections might be after reading this, I've decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers and all the details of the gift... I nearly read grift then. My lawyers have all the details of the gift and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, And so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humour of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Until we meet again, my friend. Herbert. That's nice. As soon as you stood up, it was stolen. Naturally. Naturally. He's cozy at least. That's so funny that he literally used getting up to steal your seat. Okay. Wait, Hartley got Trinsdale. I don't think there's going to be anything here. You can usually see there's a hint that there's something there. You never know. Herbert. So, this is the lake house in Trinsdale. That letter talked about sending stuff to Trinsdale, and it sounded, because he's the valet, so would he also be the driver, do you think? You think Hartley would be... No, because he... Shit, what was the name on the letter from What's-Her-Face? From Anne? I don't know. We don't... Never mind, never mind. I can't interact with the bells. Unfortunately. Does make me wonder, because I've been in some of these rooms. I didn't see the bells, though. I didn't see anything that would do that, so... yeah, I'm interested. To know if I could find anything. I have 91 steps. Jesus. Oh, dig spot. More dice. Gee. Oh, that's just... that is rude. That they're giving me all these dice now. Oh, special keys. That's what I was talking about. We know the secret garden key. Oh, a major key. There's a major key in the music room. Oh. I think the silver key is a major key. Yep. Oh, wait, what? The prism key. If you unlock a door with a prism key in a green, hall, bed, red, or shop, you'll draw floor plans of the same color. Okay, that's fancy. That is not what I need, though. But yeah, these are the music pages that we've already found. There's still 2 more that we need to get. Giving me the sad music now. I have no... we need to line up with what notes do they line up with on the... hang on. Can't interact with that. That's a G. No. I don't read music, okay? So I'm trying to remember. Oh no, it is. D, G. So the first one's a G. Which means that one would be like... oh, I don't know. I don't know. It hurts my brain trying to figure out music stuff. That key looked fancy because it is fancy. V fancy. Yeah, I haven't opened the right door. If I knew how to do it, this run could beat potential, but I mean, nah. So we need to go to the laundry room. There's no more. There's the chapel. We could go to the chapel as well. Yeah, this is the right way. See, look, let's see if we can reach Yeah, we can't reach that. So I don't know how we get to it. No idea. Music room attaches. Right now, the music room does attach to the antechamber, but that door, if you look there, they're closed, and you have to do stuff. So the handle that we had, the broken lever, when you use that in the greenhouse that's got a broken spot, that opens this door here. So this run was really, it was on, but we couldn't get a room that connected. And it's sickening, we have 4 dice that would re-roll now. But we just didn't at the time. We got all those dice up here. Yeah, can't get in. Yo, what's up, Matt? Hello, mate. How are you? Yeah, there's something to do with the cloister that we don't know. Just open the room fully? No. It's just locked. It just is locked until... we've got 84 steps, we're still good. We can see what else we can find. Passageway keeps it going, we may as well spend them gems, because there's nothing else we can spend it on. We can see, we've got to see if we can... Oh, hang on. I think I just heard the dog. But I'm going to go to the laundry room, see what we get. And then see if we can get the archive room. Okay, dog's fine. He's alright. Oh. Headphones. There we go. Yeah, we need to go back to the laundry room. Oh, we do. Which is... Aquarium, den. Drawing security. Okay. Den. Drawing room security. There we go. Told you. Yep, it's in the file cabinet key, I knew it. I knew it. So, we need to get the archives room. That's what we need. We need the archive. Do I lose the file cabinet key, though? I must. So I'm gonna have to open that up again. I don't know how that's gonna work. It's fine, we'll just, 3? Yeah. Those are the numbers of those stones. I figured we'll do some button pushing while we go. Back. Aquarium, chapel, past right, okay. Take my final coin. Look at all them keys, man. Look at all them keys. Painful. I could redraw and see if we can just get. Because these won't help me. Okay, icon, okay, that would be a dead end, so we redraw. Because I have no gems. Pantry. I still have the entrance hole down here, though, as well. To try and get... Can you open the basement with the prism key? I'm gonna try. I have 75 steps. I don't think it will. I do not believe that it will. However, I'm gonna try, because I may as well, you know? Oh, may as well. I have 2 rolls. I have no gems. Damn. Yo, I'm gonna, Elmo, this is, I'm clearly not that. But this is Blue Prince. I want something, oh, that's better. It gives me more chances for the room that I'm looking for. I am. We might as well get more stuff, maybe. Maybe. So realistically, all I'm looking for now, I'm looking for the very specific. Very specific room. That's it. I'm just looking for the, you know, give me gems. Nice. It's a well-designed game. Can't get my head around it? Dude, I can't. Apparently it does end very strong. Apparently. Do I take all them steps that I'm going to get from that? Because I'll get 10, 8, and I've got the sleep mask, which is 8. I'll get 23 steps. Let's just do it. I don't think the money will matter. Because the commissary was just regular keys. It didn't have anything really good. I'm just going to end with 1,000,000 steps. I'm going to end the day with so many steps on this one. Okay. So we go back to the entrance hall, see if we can open those 2 rooms. And then we'll go see if the... I don't think it will. I don't think the prism key will do it. Yeah, I have to go all the way back round, don't I? Yeah. Okay, here we go. Yep, that way. There we go, back to the entrance hall. We got a couple more rooms and we'll see what happens. It's pointless getting that right now. Oh, I have to though, because it's the only way to keep the run going. I'll spend the gem and get the pool, I guess. We want to try and get the archive. That's the thing. We want to get the archive. Because I've just got a key that'll give us some new. Yeah, no archive. And the pump room isn't important to me right now. I don't want to touch the pump room because if I do anything in the pump room, I lose my access down in the fountain. So these rooms really don't matter. Yeah. Oh well. We made a little bit of progress, it seemed, but also not a lot. I thought there was a chance there'd maybe be something in the kitchen. Potentially. Oh well. Oh well. I very much doubt that the prism key works, but it's definitely worth checking. Because the prism key has a very specific action that it does. And with certain room types, I think it needs an actual basement key because of the way it's written. I don't think that'll fit either. But if I get a silver key, which are a little more common, I think it might. Maybe. Look at how many keys we've got. I'm gonna end it here. Big Sag. Big Sag. Oh well. Okay. We gotta call it a day. Well, I got 84 steps left, but I don't think there's anything else I can do. I've got all these items. I just couldn't get the right... I got no more doors, and I couldn't get the right, door. The right shaped room. Sag. I should have checked if there were any white. I could have checked if there were any white rooms on the grounds. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I could have done that. Or could have. Let's have a look. We'll do it right away. I almost certainly will have lost that filing cabinet key, but we'll just... maybe? Day 19. Almost to day 20. We've been at this almost 3 weeks, guys. Almost 3 weeks. Yeah, no key. So we have to do that again if we want a chance. But yeah, let's have a quick look at the trees on the ground. We don't know what those numbers relate to anyway. We also only need to find one more of those to light that shit up. We don't know what that's gonna do either. That could be, that's gonna be another potential, like another way down, maybe? Do you reckon? I think it could be another, like, elevator down somewhere. This game's, it really is a cube. I don't know how long the dev process was for this, but it has to have been a long ass time. There's white trees down there right now. I don't think I can get to those. I just saw them.
Oh my god! Okay, it's happening!
Red!
Everybody stay calm! What's the procedure,
Hello?
everyone? What's the procedure? Stay calm! Wait! Everybody calm down!
Hello. How are we all? Welcome on in, Raiders. It's good to see you, dude. How was the stream? How was One Piece? I was lurking a little earlier, because you've been streaming a long time. That was a long stream, right? Or is my sense of time just gone? Completely dismissed. Guys, if you don't know Red, go drop her a follow. What were we doing? How did we meet? It was Grounded. It was Grounded. We met when I was playing Grounded. I think you were a stranger raid. You raided me. Did I not raid you? I swear I raided you. Not that it matters. Anyway, welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, Raiders. Guys, if you don't know Red, go drop her a follow. Big old variety streamer, does a massive range of stuff. Does a lot of stuff with her friends as well. And if you're coming in on the raid and you don't know me, hiya, I'm Sane. I'm a bit sick today, so I'm usually a pretty reserved, pretty chill guy, but if I'm a little less energetic, I'm just a bit sick. I'm a little sick. But I'm a variety streamer as well. I do all sorts, from story games to puzzle stuff like this. All kinds of stuff. I love a good mystery, and I'm absolutely loving this. It's hard to tell you what's happened / is happening. Oh. It is. It's difficult. But thanks for coming in on the raid, Red, dude. If you need to get stuff done, if you need to do after stream stuff, please do. Go and look after yourself as always. Don't worry about raiding and running if you gotta do that. Hey, Jamie, how you doing, man? Mr. Alpaca Waka, how goes it? Ignore the lurk message. I thought I was typing lurk in the search bar to go lurk it. Nice. You gotta feed the dogs? No worries. I went to go to In-N-Out. Dude, we don't have that here. Is it good? Yeah, those were white trees, and I think there's gonna be more. I think there's gonna be more, because it says something about... Hang on, where's my spreadsheet? What did we figure out? Here we go. It's good for cheap food. It does good burgers, I hear. It's going pretty good, dude. I'm a little sick, so I'm a little scatterbrained today. But yeah, look. Find among the white trees is the first bit. And it says... Yeah, find among the white trees and then something stones. So I think it means count the stones. Count the stones, because we're only missing two pieces of sheet music, right? So I reckon it's count the stones. And it says find among the white trees. Well, here's some of the white trees. And there's 2 stones that very much stand out that are 2. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't... Like, these are just a mess of stones. But that feels very intentional. So I think we're gonna find some more white trees. Because these aren't among the trees, they're not, like, these are in the white trees. And you could say that, like, these are between 2 of them. Do you know what I mean? So I think it's just those 2. So I think it's going to be another code. I think there's another code for something. Guys, if you're just joining, this puzzle game it's a roguelike puzzle game. There's so much stuff that doesn't make sense. Twitch keeps telling me to play. Dude, I had that the other day. Wait, you didn't get ads, did you? Oh wait, when did pre-roll come on? Pre-roll shouldn't be on yet. That was off. I had that the other day though. I was watching a stream and ads weren't even playing, but it was like, oh, disable pre-roll. Okay, we can't go through that. It was tell me to disable like, oh, disable ad blockers. This supports the streamer, and here's how and why it supports the streamer. And I'm like, I don't have an ad blocker. I don't use an ad blocker on Twitch. I happily let the ads play. That's the path we were just on, right? Then we went, yeah. Let's check out over this side. Let's check out this side. Yeah, I did see this game is on Lurk It. Obviously, it's on Game Pass, but this game is on Lurk It. And they accepted me for a copy of this. I was going to get a review code, a review key, but every time I've looked, it's gone. Not there. There did no keys. Okay, there's no more white trees. There's just 2. There's those 2 stones. There's gotta be more though. There has to be more. I think we've got to check more outside spaces. I think we've got to check outside stuff. Sometimes you got one installed. Still gets detected. I don't have one installed. Not on the browser that I use for Twitch. So, it literally will just be reading Chrome. I use Chrome for Twitch. There's no ad block on it, and I use built-in ones on other browsers. That's it. Just auto sending it. I think it's reading plugins wrong. That's what I think. For me, at least, anyway, because I don't have any ad blocks that it would see, that it would know. Time is it? What time is it? Okay, we haven't been going too long. That's okay. I can't run too late today, just with being sick. I don't want to push it. You know. But hey, guys, thank you for hanging out. Just acknowledging the lurkers out there. I see you. We have over... We got, like, over 50 people watching across YouTube and Twitch. I see you all. I appreciate the lurks. Hope you're having a nice Sunday evening. Got other plugins and an ad block, but only ad blocking one site. Fair. That's fair. I'm doing okay. I'm just making sure I drink my tea and don't stream too late. It's just a cold, but it's one of those. If I don't look after myself a little bit, I'm gonna do the shelter so I don't have to worry about red rooms. Or at least the first 3 anyway. That is almost the symbol of one of the nations. It's that V. Hmm. Take the measurement. Am I irradiated? No, I'm good. I forgot the password then. It's Swan Song, which we found out this week. Tonight, because I'd never really thought about it. It literally comes from ancient Greece, does the term swan song, and it was genuinely believed that the swans sung much more beautiful songs when they were going to die. It's a literal term, is what it seems like. I don't think there's actually anything I can do yet, so I'll just log out. I've done the safe. Anyone's wondering. We've read this before. Remain where you are for now, given that the Red Guard is due tomorrow. You've agreed with your plan and have disabled remote access to other terminals and have sealed the network mainframe. Regardless of the danger, I'm still not willing to risk removing shelter from the draft pool while the three of you are down there. Our best bet is to sit tight and hope for a little bit of luck. I believe... I don't know who the three is, because this could be... I think our mum is one of them. I didn't even know she was our mother at first. But I reckon our mum is one of them that was down here. Trying to think of other ways. Other things outside. Some of the green rooms might have white trees in them. Some of the green rooms could. And that would give us more potential numbers for some code. Let's start off with getting some more gems, eh? Give me the turny thing. Here we go. Car keys. Don't really matter to me anymore, I don't think. The black box is black. Okay, we know that's true. The black box is true. We don't know that. The black box is empty. Oh. Okay, we know that's true, which means one of these has to be a lie. One of these has to be a lie, which means if that's false, that's false. That means they're both false. If that's false, then so is that, and they're in here. Yeah, they have to be false. So the way this puzzle works, just in case anybody hasn't seen it, the three boxes will have three statements. One of them will be true and one of them will be false, at least one of each. You will never have three truths or three falsehoods. I don't know why I keep saying falsehoods, but fuck it, we're being fancy. We don't say lies anymore, we say falsehoods. Okay. I feel like it's in the black box, because that's true. And I think those two are false. But that... Yeah, because if this was true, and that was true, all three of them would be. And these two can't both... Yeah, they both have to be false. They have to be, so it's in the blank box. Yeah. I win. I've only gotten that wrong once, and it was the first puzzle. First time we did it today. And I blamed it on being sick. I'm gonna take the risk and do the closet right away and hope we get some good stuff from it. Sledgehammer could be good. Could be. I'm gonna go spare room. cults are known for reducing solving puzzle. Wow, puzzles are known for reducing puzzle solving skills. I think it's true. Being sick makes you it gives you the dumb. Being sick gives you the dumb. Getting this because I'm turning off the. I'm reducing the likelihood of getting security doors. Because they're a run killer. And I don't have the key card by the time I've getting the security pop up, so. There we go. I'll change the offline mode just in case we get the thing. It won't make a difference right now, but you never know. Just in case. RJ, what a peculiar message you just sent in on YouTube. What a peculiar message. You know, tea is a lifesaver. I think that's probably one of the most British, probably one of the most English at least, probably one of the most British things I've ever said. Tea is a lifesaver. Oh, genuinely, I'd have ended stream. If not for that second cup of tea, I would have ended stream then. Oh, boiler room. If we can get the research thing. You like the YouTube app better than Twitch for streams, to be honest. Okay, now that's a peculiar message, RJ. That's a peculiar one. The layout's a bit better. That's a peculiar message. I don't like the Twitch mobile app sucks. TBH. It does. It really does. You saved a couple of lives in your time. Grabbed a buddy back from being flattened by a bus once. Really? You're a peculiar man? I believe you. I believe it. I'm gonna get the boiler room. Because if we can get... I don't know, I have a feeling like maybe if we... If we can get the lab... Do the power levels stay how I set it? I don't know. Well, yeah, they must, because this is stayed open. Nice. Okay. I hate... Oh, wait, hang on. Wait, I can take the weight room, get all those, but I have the, I've got the undergroundy thingamajigger. What's it called? Glad you didn't. I'm glad I didn't too. Because I enjoy it, genuinely, I enjoy streaming. But I'm glad that I had the tea. That gave me a little bit more, vocal stamina. Yeah, sheltered from the... It's just a shelter, isn't it? But it gives us all the doors, which is pretty nice. I'm gonna go this way. Nope, I was going the right way. The wing. The patio sends us north. The kitchen sends us south. Don't like that. The den does both. However, this gives us more gems all over. So we're gonna do that. I like the patio. I think I like the patio just because... Wait, why is there a boat over there? Oh, a rowboat. Also, who's that? I've never been able to, like, get over there or anything, but... Can't like reflexes saved us both from a terrible day? Yeah. People in their everyday life call you T. Oh, do they really? Well, it makes sense then. That does make sense. Screw it. Better chance of finding green rooms. Green rooms are good. Shoveler. I'll take it. Give me some gems. That's not a gem. That was an old tin can. Coins are nice, I guess. Yeah, those are nice. Okay, we got the coins up. That's alright. I knew that was gonna be locked. Just had a theory. Okay. Can still go that way. We have doors to make use of this space. We have like 3. Technically only 2 because they go to the same spot. That's alright. Also locked. Okay, okay. I get it. Let's go back. Let's try and get... Oh, here we go. Only 2 gems. Damn it! I don't have 2 keys. 2 gems. God damn it. Boom, boom. Go. Oh, by the way, I just noticed. By the way, because you don't get notifications on YouTube. By the way, guys, thank you to everybody over on YouTube who's subscribed today. We had like, I think we've had 4 new subscribers on YouTube, so I appreciate it. Thank you. It doesn't tell me right away, like it does with like Twitch will tell you when people follow, but YouTube doesn't necessarily do that. But I appreciate it. And if you're lurking and haven't done the button clicking yet, but you wanna, don't forget to. Again, it feels weird doing that because I'm used to Twitch where it's not really part of the culture to be like, hey, don't forget to follow. I talked about this yesterday. I'm not in the habit of doing the call. They call it a call to action. I think I take a hallway here, truthfully. I don't have any perks for bedrooms yet. And the bedrooms... Or do I just do a shop? Let's do a shop. I got money. Let's see what we get. Let's roll the dice. Because I never do a shop. I don't know what I'm looking for. We've never had that. But we haven't... Okay, I think I'm gonna do the laundry room, and I'm gonna try and find the, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do the laundry room, and I'm gonna try and find the archive again. This could be an end. Smash that like button. Oh, I see what you did. Smash that like button, that's what you mean. Oh, the key's not... I don't have to dig it up anymore. I don't have to have a shovel to find this anymore. It's just on the top. Okay, that's cool. Okay, what can I do? 5 coins, exchange those for keys. I need 10, and then... Yeah, that'll cost me 10, but I'll get 1 key from it. Because if I do this, I get 2 keys. I'm gonna do the keys. I'm gonna do the keys. Exchange my gems and keys. That's really underwhelming when the numbers are so low. It's so slow. Don't usually fall victim to autocorrect, but that was fine by me. I did think that there was potentially it was intentional. Not gonna lie. But yeah, it's that kind of thing. Like on YouTube, it's totally normal to be like, don't forget to subscribe and hit that like button. But it's just not really a thing. I don't have the gems for the greenhouse. That's sad. It's not really a thing on Twitch so much. That being said, I do have anonymous follows, so even if you do follow, I'm only going to say thanks and not shout you out. Unless you want it and you say, hey, that was me, or whatever. I don't have any gems. I should have gone back. I should have gone down here. That's what I should have. Fucked up. Fuck ups were made. Fuck ups were made. It doesn't really make any difference which one I pick in a sense. Because the red doesn't matter, but I may as well not have one of my immunities eaten. May as well. May as well just keep with the corridor. Yeah, we're looking for a combination of things. Don't have a gem for that. Looking for a combination of things really, and it's more just what rooms pop up and let us move on. Because I don't have any dice rolls or whatever, so I'm completely at the freezer. We still don't know how to turn that off. We have the boiler room, but I don't think that's it. I've seen the freezer, I swear I have, in some of my notes. Looking at my notes real quick. I'm not going to flashbang you with my spreadsheet, though. But you can see my face is... I'm looking at notes. I'm doing a search for freezer, but I don't see anything. Although I did just have an idea. Hang on, I will flashbang you briefly. It's not that bad of a flashbang. March of the Count is not in red, right? On this list here. I wonder if, because this is from a letter in the office. I wonder if the code could be something about counting something that's marching. Who knows? I don't. Not me. Sometimes I am smooth brain. I could get to a commissary, but it's kind of pointless. Unless I really want to make sure I get up to the antechamber, but I can't even open it, so... Is there any point? If I get the freezer, it means I start with more tomorrow. But again, is it worth it? I will say I realize what the key that was frozen in the freezer was now. It was a, what's it called? It was a prism key that we found last time. Also, RJ, I responded in my head and not out loud. Yeah, YouTube does have a bigger delay. Generally. Is what I found from watching as well. There's a way. When you go live, I believe I can set it to... There's a couple of, like, default settings for, what's it called? Buffer stuff. What do they call it? But I don't add any delay to it. So I do everything with as little delay as possible, but it still adds. It's still like 15 seconds behind Twitch. Twitch has like... there's a setting. Hang on, I have to go, I gotta look. Low latency is the word that I'm looking for. Latency. Buffer stuff, yes. Okay, I'll get the commissary. I don't know what to do with the freezer. I don't know if that's gonna help. In fact, I'm gonna get the freezer and see if the key in the freezer is different, like in the Master Sinclair's personal freezer. Yeah, that's a prism key, I think. It looks like that's always the same. But that's a letter. So we need to figure out how to defrost this place. We do. We need to figure it out. But no, yeah, I know Twitch has low latency mode, and I just don't think YouTube's is as good. But it could be to do with stuff from the way that I multi-stream. It could be that as well. But it means that I don't get access to certain settings that I could tweak. An apple. Mmm, tasty. More energy. Locked. Well, back to the entrance hall. All the way. All the way. Michael Buffer stuff. Let's get ready to live stream. Wait, what is that a reference to? What's that a reference for? I know I feel like it's a reference that I just completely over my head. I guess we will just see if we can get the archive then. Let's have a look. Let's get ready to rumble town. Oh, that makes sense. If you heard me, I said Lilets. I saw it as L-I-L. It's 3 L's. Yeah, no, yeah. I didn't, that didn't register. It was the 3 L's that didn't. I thought I didn't see it as 3 L's. I'll get a key, thanks. Why has the music gone a little creepy? Why would you do that? Okay, what a key. Where did I just get blocked? Oh, in the bedroom. Do I go back? Yeah, I feel like the archive is more likely up there. Hot ink. Weight room and then up. Okay. Just wrote it peculiarly. You didn't write it that peculiarly. Wait, this isn't where I need to go. That's a dead end. Oh, you dummy. That was a dummy move. I think it was more that I interpreted it wrong. Teapot's understood. I guess I'll get the... That's more important, I think. I don't know if I can get money now, because it's frozen. Or if I can get money, I just can't spend stuff. If I get new money, it just automatically freezes. But either way, I need the steps, so... Go and do that. So we can get back down here. With no concerns. He wouldn't have been taken as seriously if his last name was Stuff. Michael Stuff? Yeah, no, it doesn't work. Buffer Stuff would have had the man made into a legend for you. Just only you, though, I don't know. Might not have worked. But I'm a big believer that the man makes the name doesn't make the man. The other thing, right, I just noticed about this room, I say the other thing like I wasn't talking about anything, but the thing about this room, right, I ignored this last time, and as we came through then, as I came down those steps and looked over here, I just, out of the corner of my eye, noticed that. Is that like a... Yeah, it is a light. So what the fuck is that for? I haven't seen no big red box anywhere. There's more puzzles here. Just in this room. This is a key for something else. That's not the way I want to go. It's the other side. Oh wait, no, I undid the fucking... There we go. Does that heat up the freezer? Because steam? I don't know. I do not know. But this has to... Well, hang on. I think this can send power into the weight room. So let me see. If we send power to the weight room, this isn't turned on though. There we go. It's turned on. If I send power that way, it'll go. I don't have a lot of steps. That's the thing. That'll send it through there, through there, through. It won't go through the patio. I don't think there's anything in the patio to take it up to that way. But there weren't. I had a look, and there weren't any of these. They look like air ducts, but they're not. It's the power system. And there weren't any of these in the freezer. But that's the most that I can do with sending power elsewhere. But maybe if I put it next to this room, it'll melt. If this is on. Just because they're next to each other, there's potential. There is potential. But I don't have a lot of steps, so I don't want to walk all the way back. Because it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 to get back up there. And I'm fairly certain the power doesn't go through the patio and the veranda. Fairly certain. Could be wrong. But I'm pretty sure. And I want to get the, fuck. I don't want to get the fuck. I want to get the thing. What is the thing? I don't know. Hang on. Bear with me. My brain it's figuring it out. What's it called? The archive. I want to get the archive. Okay, this room might give me some keys. It might give me a silver key, actually, which could be good. Okay, 6. 3 squared is 9. That's still... I still hate this. Squared, and it being the same color and stuff. Like, it doesn't... It doesn't follow the same, pattern. That's 20. 6 times 6. 6 squared is 36. Minus 16 is 20. 16... Minus 1 is 15, divided by 3 is 5. Quick maths. Oh, shit. That sucks. That really sucks. Because I can't make use of it. The secret garden. So the secret garden key, you open, if I open a locked door on one of the, I don't know if it works on the west wing. It definitely works on the east wing. If I open a locked door with that key, I open the secret garden. In there's a lever that opens this door. It opens the antechamber. But I only ever seem to get it when I can't get the right rooms to get me up there. And I don't know if it works on the other wing. If it works on the west wing, I have a feeling that the secret garden on the west wing would open the east wing door. I have a feeling. But it might be a totally different thing. The ladyship's chamber, we've never opened this room before. That's brand new. Boudoir. The next time you enter the boudoir, you get 10 steps. I don't have the boudoir. Next time you enter walk-in closet, I don't have a walk-in closet either. The game likes to tease, it does. And I don't like it. I'm not a fan of this kind of teasing, you know? Do we just open her ladyship's chambers? Just... Now this will be a dead end. We have one more room with the hallway down here. And we do have the billiard room, actually. Or was that locked? I just ignored it. I just left the billiard room and didn't open that room up. We have a couple of other rooms to maybe get. We have the entrance hall as well. We might be able to still get the thingamajig, but I want to check the new room out that we've never been in. Okay. Purple flag. Not red. Who fuck's that? Oh, do you reckon that's mum and dad? Upgrade disc. The diary is locked. What is this symbol? Oh, is she from one of the other kingdoms? That's what's his face? Herbert, that's Uncle Herb. Yeah, it is. She's from the purple people. Is that a hat? That's a weird looking hat. Does it never end? What is that? We're taking a picture. I'm taking a snip. Bear with me. I'm doing the snipping. We're gonna save that in the spreadsheet. Yo, what's up, Christian? Watch out for danger. I'm always on the lookout for danger. Hey, fun fact. I went to college with a guy who changed his middle name to Danger. Legally. While he was in college. So when he was 19, I think, at the time. So here we go. I've saved it. I've saved it. Does it never end? Okay. So we need to find a small key. I don't think we've ever found a key that would fit this. Grab this. I don't have the office. Oh wait, I do have a computer though. Outside in the shelter. Oh, security. I can go to security to do that. I've got 12 steps. We can probably get there. Use the upgrade. I think that's worth. The upgrades are very rare. Maybe not very rare, but like, you don't get them every run. And you might get them. You never get more than one in a run that I've seen. Do I need the breaker box for anything? I don't think I do. Wait, breaker box. Maybe there's something about the freezer on that I missed. Nope. I didn't mean to exit, but no. Just do that anyway. There's a cabinet down here. I've never found like an extra flippy switch for this, but I am interested to know if there is one. I've done all that. Okay. I have done the puzzle that's in here, and I don't think there's another puzzle. Where was I going? Security to use the upgrade disc. Give me something good. Something good. Bunk room counts as 2 rooms, okay. What are you gonna give me? Okay, so it's bunk room, still counts as 2 rooms, but it also, if you have exactly 2 hallways when you draft this, it doubles your keys. If you have exactly 2 green rooms when drafting, it doubles your gems. If you have exactly 2 shops when you do this, I feel like I'm more likely to come across the bunk room one around when I've got hallways. Oh, shit. Let's do that. Let's do the gems one. No, let's do keys, because we've upgraded one room. We've upgraded the storeroom to have a couple gems instead of 1. Let's do keys this time. I think there's a chance. I think there's more chance of those 2 than the shops one. I think, anyway. I could be wrong, but I believe I'm possibly right. Rather than pushing up that. Oh, I've got more chance of getting. I've only got 6 steps, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. These 2 rooms are the only ones I'll get onto. I will get more rooms, but I think I have more chance of getting the archive at a higher rank, because I think the archive is rarer. So I'm gonna go back. Just have to make sure I follow the right path and don't waste any of these steps. I mean, hey, maybe I get lucky and we get some extra steps from something somewhere somehow. Workshop keeps us going. The gym doesn't. Okay, workshop them. Workshop it is, and we've turned that off. And oh yeah, I can do that. I can do that. Battery. I still don't know what the battery really does, apart from if it's just. I wonder if that means anything. I or a Roman numeral 1. Wait, they don't go together? I can't put them together. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Dun-dun. No! Okay, we'll do the library anyway, because I think we ordered a book last time, which means we can at least read the book. Oh, yeah, your key. No, let me read the... Well, no reading for me. Or you. No reading for me and you. You gotta go to bed. That's... I feel like the game's my parent. Very sad. A prosaic villa. Ooh. Very good. Very good. It's fancy. That was sarcastic, by the way. I just realized, if you don't know what prosaic means, it sounds like it's fancy, but it essentially means the opposite. It basically means that you are commonplace, ordinary, normal, boring, functional. That's a good way. So we'll be going, ooh, very fancy. Prosaic kind of means the opposite. It's a fancy word to mean unromantic, dull, pedestrian. Oh, hey, Kindred. Oh, good evening, mate. How are you? You've been working hard? I'm asking because it's Sunday. I know that you kind of just work whenever there is work to be done. I hope you're doing good, though. I can feel it. This is the day. We're gonna, today is gonna be the day that they're gonna throw it back to you. By now, you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. Because I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do about you now, chat. One of the rare instances of me actually using the word chat. You cleaned. Dude, it's so... I'm not a fan of cleaning. I get very bored very quickly. However, I do like the feeling of a clean house, like after it's done. I'm gonna go with the root cellar and hope, because I've never had the root cellar, so we're gonna go in, we're gonna look at some new stuff, maybe, new lore. Tates! Oh! The whole fucking family tree! There's Mary. That's our mum. Our mama. Oh, that dude's... Oh, shit. I just figured some shit out. I didn't realize. Hey, cat. That's gonna be in your head for a few days now? Good. You're welcome. Hey, I didn't sing it though. I just said some words. I was just talking, and they happened to be the same as some of the words that are in songs. in a song even. That's you can't blame me for that. That's definitely your brain. Having that smug feeling of at least part of my house is clean. Yeah. Just shut the door on that stuff. You said you'd stop making Oasis references, saying, I never said such a thing. Never. I kind of feel like I kind of feel like you should stop looking back on that in anger. You know, that last little section. Okay, we're taking a picture of this. Okay, so I thought, here's the thing. This whole time, I thought Clara Epson, I thought Lady Epson was Herbert's. Because there was nothing that said, I was setting you up for I said maybe. I know, and I wanted to go with something that wasn't, that was more obscure, but it didn't work. But I was already committed. I'll remember the just saying words thing. Should have known. You should have. Don't go supernova, enjoy some champagne instead. I'm gonna enjoy my Lucozade instead, actually. Because I'm sick. And I think if... Oh! Okay. Okay. So... all of the pictures that we've been seeing in places, I now understand a little better. So we just found the lady's, her Baroness's chamber, right? That's Clara Epson. That's Grandmama. That's Grandmammy. She had mum and dad, and that's what I assumed were her mum and dad. I thought that Clara was with Herbert, and those two had Mary as a daughter, right? Now I'd already figured out before this. Today we'd realised, or the day before yesterday, we realised that actually Mary's our mum, not our aunt. But I didn't know who this picture was, and that's our great grandmother, Baroness Ravel? Grandmammy. You like lager, a curry, and a bit of... You do! You ain't... Do you really, Kindred? You're either being very forward right now, or maybe have misunderstood the definition of smeg in that context. No, but I did love Red Dwarf. Yeah, never tell people that you like a bit of smeg. I suggest against saying that. People are gonna have some opinions about that. Mostly opinions of you. They will be questioning things. We're taking a picture of this tree so I don't forget. We're watching the Red Dwarf. Oh, making ofs. Bro, the internet has ruined me. Because you said making ofs, but I read it as OFs, and I was like, there's people that have done Red Dwarf OnlyFans? What the hell? A quick reread made that more clear. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I need to run to the loo. I'm gonna run some ads while I disappear, just real quick. So, stretch your legs, grab a drink. Thank you all for hanging out. I'll BRB. Okay. I'll burb. Maybe I was already a whiny little bitch, but it's making me more of a whiny little bitch.
Jesus.
That's not Jesus. Definitely not Jesus. deep, I know. I'm full of the philosophical. Here. Say you are what you eat. And I eat books. Tasty. What the fuck is wrong with me? That's just another bridge bit. Yeah? Steering wheel. Yeah. I mean, they're not cold. Oh! Sir, that's mine? Oh my god. Like that. Thumbs up.
I'm brave. I'm brave. I'm just running. There's a bench. Oh, shit. That actually properly got me. Like I properly jumped and everything. This is exactly what
This office looks like it'll worsen my depression.
Me going to work every day. Is there fall damage? Yep. Yep.
make me feel accomplished when I get my goblin going.
Sound like I mug the elderly though. Your voice is nice and soft. But thanks. That's how I get away with mugging so many elderly.
I'm back. Don't worry if you class yourself as elderly.
Bar for Peach. Let's
I'm
see.
not gonna mug
This
you.
might
It's
be
a
a
lie.
It's a lie. Just jokes. Just jokes. I'm back. I'm back. You could see that. Wait, there. You could see there being a market for it. No, I don't want a market for that. There probably was. There probably is though. To your boss, you're probably right. There's a great convention moment where a kid asks one of them, "What does Smeg mean?" And they all crawl off stage. Yeah, I bet. I bet. I was intentionally not going to go there. I think the making ofs of those would be good though, because sometimes you watch a making of and you're like, oh wow, these characters who really like each other, the actors barely acknowledge each other. You know, sometimes it kind of ruins it, because you're like, I know those two actors hate each other, or whatever. Kind of ruins it, but they have such good banter. They have really good working relationships with each other. Do the cast of I nearly said Walking Dead then. Red Dwarf. We're back. Okay, I'm back. Ads are done. If you happen to get them, sorry about ads and thanks for dealing with them. Just turns off. That's for a bit, so I just play them whenever I get up. I don't have timers on. Because honestly, if I had timers on, you know what I'd do? I'd forget that ads exist, and then I'd be doing all kinds of shit, and I'd be saying all kinds of stuff that I'd have to repeat later. So, well, there wasn't much in here, but I did get the family tree. Looks like they didn't get on well. What do you mean? What do you mean they didn't get on well? Oh no, yeah, for the first two series, no, yeah. It took them a while, but like, I mean now. I mean nowadays. They have a really good relationship to the cast. Like, you can see it when you go to, if you see anything, like any clips or anything from, like their, what they call them, like conventions and stuff. They'll do like panels at Comic-Cons and stuff, semi-regularly. And you can see the relationship's decent. At least much better than it was. Feel bad for knocking your double off there, as you're an established cop destroyer. That's true. Sigmund has kind of established himself as anti-law enforcement in the games, okay? In the games. Oh, do you mean? Oh, you mean like in general with the production staff and stuff? Fair. That's not something I know about. Although I do know that like there was a time where Craig Charles, who's like the lead of Red Dwarf, pretty much. It's an ensemble cast, but Craig Charles is the lead. He's the one of is the focal point, at least to begin with. But there was a point where literally the top 2 shows on the BBC were Red Dwarf and Robot Wars. Red Dwarf and Robot Wars. Craig Charles was like the top billed person in both shows, and he was still like not really super known, but he was like the top. We tried her date of birth, right? We tried her date of birth. What about Mary's? That's our mum's date of birth. Yeah, Mary Epson. That was our mum's date of birth that we tried on this. Just the number. Oh, this is a different. What's it called? Thing, I think. I still haven't gotten into that one either. Still ain't got into that safe either. Yeah, this is our mum's date of birth. Yeah, 22nd of January. I wonder if 58. I wonder if it's a longer one. Wait, I've already forgotten. 22nd? Good night, teapots. I hope you're able to get some good sleep. And, good luck at the opticians. I wish you an inexpensive visit. I need to get my eyes checked. I'm still recovering from really bad eye strain. I got an eye infection that then led to some really bad eye strain, but also I spend probably like 12 plus hours a day staring at a monitor. That's not good for you. I should probably get my eyes checked. I say probably. Alright, if Rusalka's lurking enough to hear me right now, if she's lurking at all, but enough to hear me, she'll be horrified. I haven't had my eyes looked at even by an optician. Never mind an eye doctor. I haven't had an optician look at my eyes since I was 23? 13 years. Your boss let your insurance expire? He's an ass? Dude, Kindred, your boss sounds like a right piece of shit. You're self-employed? Yeah! What a piece of shit. Okay, 220158. Let's try that. Let's see if it's all. Nah. Also, I know there might be people out there who's like, oh, but not 2201. What about 0122? Because, you know, American format. So far, we've only solved one safe with the code, with a number code. But it can be done both ways. It was Christmas. It was 25th of the 12th, and you could open this safe with either 2512 or 1225, which I say every time. It's very smart. Very, very smart. I don't want the dead end right now. That is a lot of extra steps. The nursery does. I want to redraw, actually. See what we get. Okay, observatory, actually, is good. Yeah. If I get the observatory, I like to try and get it, because it's one of the few things where it's like, I don't lose progress here. Oh, we got 11. This just keeps going up. We'll get 5 gems from this. Oh yeah. Get in. Tell that joke way too often. It's a good joke. It's a good joke. It's gonna be a short stream. 5 hours later, let's start another day. I shouldn't have started this day. This day I should have ended on. I should have ended at the end of the last day, but we're here now, so it is what it is. You know? It is what it is. We're here. I'm back with the bedrooms and stuff that I had before. This doesn't feel as bad. My eye's actually doing a lot better. I am still being careful with it, and it is still a little irritated at times, but much, much better. And it's much, much less common for it to get irritated. Okay, we'll do the nursery and see if we can make sure we get those extra steps. Oh, I just realized, like, you guys know I use my phone as a backup chat because I don't trust. I trust Twitch chat that little that I also have chat on my phone for a backup. Rabbit's foot. Greater chance of finding items. Cool. But I just looked and the chat was so far behind. So much for... Oh, hey, look, a star. So much for my backup chat. I just looked then and was like, wait. That was said ages ago. I'll refresh it. Okay. Power will give us some gems, but it blocks us off. And redraw. Passageway is pretty good, actually. Yep. I'll take the passageway. Okay, so that's the entrance hall. Let's see what we get over here. A courtyard, the commissary, or a corridor. I'll just use another corridor. Wait, do I have any? I don't have a shovel. Let's do the commissary. I'm not using my key on that. I don't have a bonk, so... I can buy a bonk, though. Oh no, I had such a... I got a song stuck in my head then. That is... such a regional thing. There's no way anyone here would know it. There's a radio ad in the north of England, and only in for certain. I only ever hear it like driving through certain areas. Like it's nowhere near where I live, so I can talk about it without I use the app. It depends from day to day. If the app is misbehaving, I don't use the app. But if the app is behaving, I will use that. Today I'm in the browser. It's just browser. But anyway, this what's it called? This radio ad. It's buy a bike. It's a bike shop. And you hear it if you drive through a place called Charnock Richard. Buy a bike. This box and the white box are both empty. This box and the blue box are both empty. The other two statements have identical wording. No, they don't. So, that's false, which means those two are true, probably. Let's do that. Bum, bum, bum. That was an easy one. That was actually an easy one for once. We've never opened the vault before. It's a dead end, but I don't care. I actually don't care. We've never done it. I'm doing 40 coins. 40? Your man's rich. Hey, look, it tells you the date. I got hiccups. Oh my god. They all have numbers. Did we find a key? Yeah, there's a white rook in the vault. I have not paid attention. There's been a bunch. There's been a handful of chess pieces that I haven't written down today. I just don't have the mental energy to make notes. Like, I haven't been making note of any of these either. The letters. I don't know if I've gotten a key with a number on it, but this makes me believe they probably exist. Dude. Okay, we have more money than we will ever use. And I hope the passageway will lead us forward, because dead ends everywhere. I mean, at this rate, I may as well. I may as well just buy them. Why is it saying 3? Oh, is it like it's been reduced? Oh, it's saying how many there's left? I don't know. Anyway, passageway on. North. Walking closets and end. Dining room, I will. Oh. Shit. That sucks. They all just end. That sucks. Really, really sucks. Whichever one we picked. What is that? Oh. It's a cake. I've never seen the cupcake before. That's new. That's a new one. We do have this door, but it leads to 3 rooms and that's it. And then we're kind of screwed. That's all we can do. Oh, I've never seen the foyer before. Hallway doors are always unlocked. That's a dope room to get this early on. We've not had... I've seen it pop once. I think in one of my really early runs. These are all the dudes. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. Wait. Jeare Iena. Major. Baron. Lord. They all have... Wait, hang on. The books. The book names Flight of the Queen, March of the Count. Queen, Count, Lord, Barons, Major. Oh my god, it's something to do with this room. It's something to do with this room. Because there's 2 barons. Look, these are 2 barons. And you've got a major. And then she's a queen. Okay, hang on. Is there anything I can interact with or do? Like, I can't interact with the statues at all. Flight of the Queen. March of the Count. Fall of the Lord. Passing of the Barons. Herrings of the Major. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Oh my god, that has something to do with this room and I don't know what. I wonder if I had a shovel. If it would... something would happen. The count is black. Like that is in the font for the count was in black. I don't know though. I don't know. Oh. We won't be able to open the next room. But I'm gonna do the locksmith and maybe, because maybe it has a silver key for sale. A special key? Dude, I don't think I noticed the grinding sound before. Secret garden. That's a bummer. Lockpick? Do you reckon I can lockpick the basement? Because there's nowhere to open to get the secret garden anyway. Son of a bitch. Okay, there's something in here. And I'm so bummed. Okay, so we know that that has to link to the foyer. But I don't know how. We don't know in what way. We have a lockpick kit that might open this door. I don't think it's gonna, but... I don't even get the option. Don't even get the option, and obviously that's not gonna fit. No, don't do it again. Still can't get in the basement, man. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, I guess we have a quick look around the grounds, see if there's anything that I missed. Before we do anything else, because I have all these steps. Nowhere to walk. Just have a look. Back down here, I wish I'd have got a shovel. It wouldn't have changed the way the rooms fell, though, to be fair. Wondering if there's any puzzles in here. Can't eat those. What even are those? Because they're not carrots. Parsnip? Nah. I don't know. I don't know what that is. I think it's rude that I can't eat all these potatoes. We eat raw turnips on the regular in this game. Like, dug straight from the ground. And just munched straight away. Oh! Sign, underlined in blue. Search continues. Author and illustrator whose fanciful stories name Marion Marigold. Oh, this was last seen by blah, 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 Friday. Get into carriage. We've actually read this newspaper clipping. Sign being underlined in blue. Oh, look at that. X, Y, Z, A, B, C. What does that mean? Does that mean all of the letters are shifted? So rather than... Is it one of those ciphers? I forget a shift. I can't remember the proper term for it, but a cipher where you're just shifting it on. So we're saying it's been shifted back 3. No. No, that doesn't work. Or unless it's back. Unless it's back the way. Oh, what does that mean? What does this cipher mean? That's a clue at a cipher key. It's gotta be. It has to be. Right? Right? XYZ ABC. I don't know why that's there. Why is that there? What? I didn't see that earlier. I'm glad I came back to have a little wander around. Another glance. I can't believe I missed it, honestly. It's pretty. It's not exactly hidden. And it's in here. So, like... I feel like their coats of arms are probably gonna be something. See, I hate this game because it makes me so paranoid. I'm looking at that heart and going, look at the line next to the heart. It's got 2 lines through it. Is that something? Is that important? Do I need to make a note of that? Who's that? There's a branch there that's been torn off. That looks like there'd be someone else up here. I've just realised. There's no like photo frame though, so maybe not. Maybe it is a full tree. But it does look like Lady Ashlyn might have had a sibling up there. Because you see how that branch forks? There'd be no reason for it to fork if she didn't have a sibling over there, you know? Okay, so... I haven't found anything that's like a word puzzle yet. I don't think. No, that's good. You should always think that way. You won't go mad, I swear. Save up for therapy now. I can't save up for anything. Man obviously thinks I'm rich. Saving up. I saved up for the graphics card, but that was with a lot of help. A lot of help. Okay, let's check. Let's double check these white trees. Oh, you just call it this is my campsite. I'm still not sure. We haven't found the other music pages, but I feel like it's got to be a 2, right? Like, that's what they want me to look at. Because it says something, I swear it's going to say count the stones, but it doesn't say count, you know? We haven't found the music pages. Those are the white trees. I don't think, yeah. I don't see any others. I don't think we were wrong. Oh, every time we've found a lever for that thing over there, it's been in a room that is like this over here. You get a lever and it lights one of these braziers. Let me just double check we didn't miss a thing over there. Gas tap type thing. Because they're honestly, they can be easy to miss. I don't think I did. I think I would have seen it. But I also would have thought that I'd seen that newspaper clipping. With that cipher on it, maybe. I say maybe because I don't know if it is a cipher. Okay, yeah, no, there's no gas tap. There's no gas tap here. Okay, we are gonna call it a day. Well, that was a sad day. That was a sad day. We got some new stuff, but like no answers. And we didn't get very far. It was a quaint cottage. It really was, considering we had a root cellar as well. We got the root cellar in. There we go. And we are going to save and quit. We are not doing another day. We were only supposed to do... I should have ended half an hour ago.